Hello everybody. How y'all doing today? Can you hear me well? OBS is reporting deep in the red light. Can you hear me? Have we made contact? I think we're good now. Bit shaky for a mo. How's it going though, folks? You're all very welcome to the stream. Can you hear the music okay in the background? I've got like a Pokemon lo-fi music mix for today because soundtrack in City Skylines is a bit shite. And so I thought we'd stick our own music on. Everything's good, we be vibing? Cool. How's it going though? Hashtag Australia Midnight Gang. Oh, God love you. How's it going, man? Hello to everyone on the other side of the planet. Hope you enjoy like the 6-hour stream we have ahead of us today. Like, something ludicrous like that. Australia Midnight Gang is gonna be like hashtag Australia 5 AM Gang as time goes on. We're gonna be doing a two-parter for today's stream. Just before we get to that, Sableyes, thanks to the gift sub to God. God's apparently been subbed to my channel for 2 months now. You know, he's a bit of a lurker. He doesn't like the chat much. But thanks. You know, I appreciate it. As I was saying, this is going to be a two-parter stream. We are going to do some very chill City Skylines. None of the City Skylines is going to be uploaded to YouTube. Unless you're watching on the archive channel, which is... This is me saying hello to you right now. But then we're going to be doing some Among Us later on tonight. We're going to be doing that with a bunch of streaming and creator friends. Among the cast is many of the Irish lads. Jesse's going to be joining us. I think Dahi has invited like half his family to play with us. But a lad that we've never actually played games with, we've always wanted to do something together, is going to be joining us. Spiffin Brit is going to be playing with us too. Because we're good friends. And we just never really cross paths when it comes to content outside of like Yogscast Jingle Jam. But yeah, we're gonna be playing a bit later. He's down for Among Us. Yeah, so we'll be playing that later on tonight. We'll be doing City Skylines for pretty much 3 hours. I think that's when people are gathering. I can't give an exact time because I don't know when everyone's going to be together for it. But it'll be later. It won't be until later tonight. So yeah. Should be good crack. I can't wait for the screaming later. I've heard Dahi likes to yell when he plays Among Us. That should be good fun. But we'll see how it goes. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. It's a fun little game. You know, I remember Hammy recommended it like back in April, and we just simply didn't have time to play it then. Back when we were doing Town of Salem stuff. The game's been out 2 years apparently, but just like the last 2 weeks is when people realized it existed. Nogla streaming, he would never. No, it's not in his character. Oh dear. Are you my dad? I can't find him anywhere? No, because if I was your dad, I wouldn't be here. Sorry. No, that sounds much meaner than I meant it to be. I meant because he's gone out for milk or some joke like that. Oh no. Apologies. He just roasted that poor man who can't find his dad. Oh dear. Let's is that gonna capture the game? Did I set it up correctly? Yes, I did. It was just taking a mo. I swear I click don't show this again every time I boot this game up, but it doesn't care. You may notice by the date, I actually did play this the other day. I did a little bit of maintenance work on Hangover City. Just in my off time. But I thought we'd just stream it a little more today. Because I think from next week we're going to be doing a lot of Mario Galaxy. So I thought we'd have a second stream on this today. and kind of like sink a bit more time into it. Because like when we like Mario Galaxy, like the remaster version comes out on Friday. We're just gonna be streaming Mario Galaxy. Like once that comes out, I'm going to get every single star in it because that is like one of like the top 3 Mario games, definitely. It's such a good game. The other ones I would say for like some of the best Mario games is like Mario Galaxy 2, Mario Odyssey is good. 3D World is really underrated. It's actually fucking amazing. I would recommend that one to anyone. I'm excited to see that one remastered. Well, brought to Switch. But yeah, we're gonna be playing a lot of that from next week. Super Mario Galaxy 3, Mario takes on a black hole. The thing is, I still think Mario Galaxy 3 might happen someday, and I'm very excited for that. Just because like the mechanics in the Galaxy games are just so unique and so cool that I hope they just keep bringing it back, and I'd be very okay with that. I think Mario Galaxy is my favorite. It's either that one or Odyssey. Or Galaxy 2. Oh dear. Remastered, brought to Switch. Well, the thing is, it's a bit of a weird one for Galaxy because Galaxy actually has like 720p and 1080p textures, but it's all downscaled for the Wii because it was limited by the hardware. And so I'm hoping that it's actually on Switch that they don't downscale it anymore, and it's gonna look so much crisper and be at like the original resolution it was meant to be played at. And it hasn't got motion controls because they're terrible in that game. So I'm excited. Just to talk about the city then, people haven't seen this. This is just a casual city we're playing. There's no meteors here. And we're just gonna chat to you guys in chat and just take things very chill. We got our own music playing. It's gonna be a very laid back stream. Gibster, thanks for the 100 bits. Our natural disasters turned on. They are, but we're not using them. It's not that kind of stream. Midnight gave 100 bits there and said on September 19th, can you stream Mario 3D All-Stars? It comes out on the 18th, but he's asking me for the day after. Wait a day. I think Galaxy motion controls are alright, but why do they exist? It's not a game that needs them. Do Galaxy permadeath. No, I'm good. We're gonna do Galaxy completion. We're gonna beat the entire game. Okay, let me just move my water bottle too, because I can't see the screen. This is Hangover City. I've made a few modifications since the last time we saw it. The main one being is I separate the industrial area from the heart of the city itself. Because I figured it was having a lot of traffic problems. So I thought I'd just try and make it a bit more efficient. I still want to connect this road around though, even with like this connection here. That's what I think I'm gonna start on first. I want to make it so that there's like a bit of like a circuit that you can do around the city. If I make a bridge, maybe that's the best way to do it. If I bring that there, we page up it. Oh, look at that. This is gonna be a real ugly construction. Page down as sharply as we can. There we go. It's not letting me bring it back down to the land. What? It doesn't want to touch down. What if I bring it up a bit more? Oh, God. Oh, I hate it. Oh no, please. That'll be the bridge. It's beautiful. Dash, thanks for 500 bits. Just keep binging all your content. Keeps me so entertained while I wait for uni to start again. My biggest highlight was your Fable series. Was incredible. Oh, thank you very much, Dash. Fable is an amazing game. I think it's a bit underappreciated, honestly. Mainly because of Peter Molyneux. Oh, the power's having trouble. It's Rainbow Road. Oh no. I do want to kind of build a dam. Can I take out like a massive... No, I'm deeply in debt. Wait, I can take out the money again. No, if I build a dam, that's how the city dies. Hang on. Let's just build a nice clean oil power plant. There we go. Perfect. Can you make theme parks in this? I believe you can, yeah? There's a lot of, there's expansion packs for that. I never really dabble in the expansion pack content too much for this game. I do need to spend more time with it. A lot of the times, well, I guess I'm doing the industries one now. We're having some fun with that. I think if I check here, yeah, we're actually making some pastries, which is good. And then 304 tons of crops. My God. And there's growing demand for industry. And these are all the grain silos. So I need to do more stuff with my crops. Unfortunately, we're having a lot of like traffic problems in this area in particular. What I'm gonna do that hopefully solves the problems is delete that intersection. Maybe that'll make it okay. Are there any mods? I think there's just like an unlimited soil mod. For the most part, this is fairly vanilla right now. We're trying not to be too fancy. Make some more grain silos. Not enough money, that's fine. There we go. Bunch of guys, thanks for 5 quid. Make the bridge a bit higher and have it look like a McDonald's. Yeah, this will be McDonald's bridge. And we'll see if we can do that a little later when we get money in. Book Dragon, thanks for 100 bits. I got my wisdom teeth out yesterday. I'm currently watching the stream. I'm bundled up in a recliner with a cat on my lap. 10 out of 10 recovery. Get well soon, my man. That sounds very cozy. Vince, thanks for 300 bits. Thank you for being the only thing getting me through recovery when I can't use my hand to draw RT. Love Michael, by the way. Oh, thank you very much. Hope you will get well soon. I'm just having a chill start. Mackie D, sponsor. RT, this is a meteor. Country roads intensifies. Just want to make sure all the pings went out, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Okay. I guess it's just earlier in the day. People are away. This will be a nice cozy stream, I think. Yeah, typically what we tend to do on these streams is we just talk to chat. So if there's any questions you want to ask, just fire away. The one I can always get out of the way is, have you played X game? Or will you stream X game? Tend to ask about X game a lot. X is a very anticipated game. Are you gay? Oh, God, it's gonna be a real shock for my girlfriend if I am. No one tell Jesse. Amber, thank you for the 100 bits. Glad you're having fun with the Mies. Yeah, the camera on the 3DS sucks. Decency, thanks for 200 bits as well. Where do babies come from? Guys, please. It's not those kind of questions. Have you played Persona 5? No, I haven't. Do have it. Are you playing in the MCC? No, I'm good. Are you a boy or a girl? Ah, dear. How has Jesse handled the whole James Blunt situation? Well, you see, I warned her when she made that first tweet, like hating James Blunt as a person. So for those that don't know, right? Jesse put out a tweet the other day saying, "I hate James Blunt, not only for his music but as a person." And I warned her there and then. It's like, you shouldn't do this. You shouldn't just randomly hate on people, like, you know, for just existing. But she stuck with it. And then James Blunt actually saw the tweet, followed her, and then unfollowed her and made a tweet. Like, James Blunt made a tweet that he is disappointed in Jessie. And I warned her this would happen. She actually upset James Blunt. But at least, you know, she got him angry enough that he actually made a tweet. And that's on his Twitter, you can see it. It's actually mad. Yeah, so Jesse's like only drama on the internet now is with James Blunt himself. Which is kind of mad. But it's her own fault. I tried to stop her. What you gonna do? Cosmic, thanks for 300 bits. Thank you very much. I am disappointed in Jesse. Why you got a beef with James Blunt? Like, the thing is, he didn't do anything. Because like yesterday, Jesse just woke up and was like, "I hate James Blunt." Well, that's it. And I asked her why, and she just kept saying like he's awful, he's terrible, and like it just hates him as a person. I don't know. But yeah, James Blunt is apparently very upset right now, so you want to give him some time to grieve. He's not feeling beautiful right now. Oh no, this dump is too near to these houses. Problem solved, just delete the houses. There we go. Easy fix. You have a girlfriend? I do. Favorite ice cream flavor? I quite like chocolate, honestly. I can't. Some of the Ben & Jerry's ones are quite funky. Some of them are just like, let's put a brownie in this one. Put like the entire fucking cheesecake in this tub of ice cream and freeze it. Who's James Blunt though? Is the guy who like did that song "You're Beautiful" years and years ago. What's going on with the traffic here too, lads? Oh no, this can't be good. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's make it so that we have like a little silo place, but in here. Pause this. I think it's because like all these silos are at the intersection and it's kind of wreaking havoc. So here's just gonna be the storage, like vault. Sure. I'm sure that won't irritate anyone. Okay, let's see if that fixes some of the traffic issues. There we go. So now they can just cut straight across if they want to get that. James Blunt beef is my favorite beef with a top lad. My favorite ice cream flavor is ox tongue, but why? Hopefully, this fixes some of the... They don't have water. Hopefully this fixes some of the problem. I put that there. There we go. There's Silo Valley. Been established. Why? No, they all keep going for the... I need to move the silos. The silos are causing, like, colossal problems with the traffic. Who even are some of these people? Oh my god, they're all just farm trucks. Road maintenance truck is, like, wedged in here, too. There we go. Okay, move them over there. Here, Monkey, nice 100 bits. What's your favorite thing about being a streamer / YouTuber? Well, I mean, it's my dream job. You know, I get to play video games for a living. I never thought I'd get to do this. You know, and I always looked up to a lot of creators and, like, was always a bit envious of, like, how they'd be able to, like, kind of make that their job, you know? I'm incredibly thankful for that. You know, I love playing video games, and, like, you know, and it's a lovely job to do, because, like, you know, I love, like, talking to you guys too there. And just, like, making content. Feel very blessed. You have a traffic manager. I don't think so. I feel like the traffic will be better if I had one. But that's fine. Large fruit fields, that won't fit there. Pop that in there. There we go. Runaway, thanks for 100 bits. Cinnamon, thanks for 100. Sam, thanks for 5 quid. Thank you for a chill Saturday stream. How you liking Middlesbrough? Have you been converted to living in the north permanently? I don't think I can live in the north permanently because I've got a bad lung and the air literally hurts my lung. So unfortunately that is a bit of an issue. But it is lovely up here. Outside of the air quality. It's unfortunate one to have to keep an eye on. Oh god, no, the silos are causing too many issues. I don't know how to reconcile this. Because these are all tractors and like industry, like vehicles. Oh god, and the sewage is backed up for a lot of these guys. I thought I had a good means of treating the sewage. That's the wrong way round. Oh wait, no, it's not. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was. There we go. Good pipe network. Should link up now. Should be sewage dealt with. There's Garbage Island. Oh, moderators chosen? Moderators are simply like people who have been around the channel for a long time and, you know, have always helped out. A lot of the mods come from like the days when the channel was actually significantly smaller. There's no real formal process. We keep an eye on several things, honestly. In general, we just talk about it. If we think someone will make a good mod, then we make them a mod. Currently doing okay on the moderator front, though. You know, the mods do a fantastic job. Lol, don't be ridiculous. I don't help. Oh dear. I joined 5 months mod, please. No, that's not how it works. No, we appoint mods when we need them. Something that we do to keep an eye on is the Discord as well. We try to just appoint mods to like just active folks in the community. Do you have a Discord? I do. My favorite mod is Jonas. Oh, my favorite mod is RTGame. That guy does a great job. Do you accept bribes? No, I do not. I need to sort this traffic, but I have no idea how. Because it's real fucking bad right now. Okay, my solution is when there's traffic, just break the roads more. And hopefully that solves it. Make a roundabout. Yeah, a roundabout might be good. Okay, so what if I do that there, then I break it that side? These still connected? They need moving. They might need moving. Go. There we go. Okay, try that. How was COVID affected streaming? I mean, for a while, I was pushing myself way too hard, honestly. I tried doing daily uploads this year for the first time in my life. And that was fun for a while, but then I just felt very exhausted, honestly. It just felt like too much was happening. It was like daily uploads on YouTube and close to daily streams, and it was just way too much. It was nice in terms of some of the games that I got to play, because like there was some stuff that I was like, I wouldn't normally play. But because I was doing more streams of that, it's like, sure, fuck it, we got time. Let's give it a go. But that's the main way it's affected things. Honestly, like something I've had to just like teach myself more with COVID, I guess, because you know I'm inside more often. That's why I'm streaming more. Something I have to kind of train myself to do is actually take time off. I'm not very good at taking time off. I'm a bit of a workaholic. But I'm getting there. You know, I'm doing better. Jester, thank you for 2 quid. Gibbs, thanks for 100 bits. Who's your favorite streamer? German985. Ninja, thanks for 100 bits. I'm a Fire, thanks for 100. Icarus, thanks for 100. How do you unwind after a stream? I don't. No, I watch TV, try to play more games. Just take it chill. Gear Monkey, thanks for 100. Ninja, thanks for another 400. I'm a Fire and Mark Queen. Thank you for the donations as well. You ever listen to the fellow Irishman, My Bloody Valentine? I've never heard of him. Okay, no, we need to make a roundabout. This entire section is like, it's killing me. Okay, bear with me a moment. I think I know what I'm doing. I don't actually, but just bear with me anyway. Okay, we have a lot of money to invest. Let's completely fix the road network here. Cloverleaf intersection. I feel like that's too much. A large roundabout. Gotta pop it like this way. Okay, bear with me on some of these roads, alright? It's gonna look funky. You have to trust me. Alright? Okay. So, what I need to do... You have to trust me, destroys roads. The thing is, The thing is, I don't actually know what the best way to structure this is. I'm wondering if I need a plot which just farms. But then it's like, no, because the farms, like, because I'm going to have so much traffic around the roundabout if I'm not careful. Alright, let's try something a bit mad, alright? We're gonna get real funky with this one. I don't want to destroy all of these. I do need to move them over for the optimal amount of space. There we go. You know, wait, can I fit like a double farm in there? Yes, I can. But if I just delete all the farms, like, instantly, that's gonna cause... Okay, let's test it. Bollocks. This is what I was afraid of. Okay, let's delete all the small farms. Get rid of the small ones. I'll recreate these jobs. You have to trust me. Please, because I don't trust myself right now. All right. So these ones are all gonna go here. This bit of road needs to go. I'm gonna try and make a more efficient farm structure. RT for mayor. Okay. So I need one that's farms, one that's all the industry, and then I need one that's like the main build and like administration. That's what I'm trying to do. I hope that makes sense. So I need to... Not far enough. No, it's not. Refund. That. Okay, it's not a perfect fit, but it is far enough. We wanted a perfect fit, don't we? People are gonna be like, why isn't it perfect? Okay, I need to move that. Alright, let's design the administration bit first. Maybe that might be a better way to go about it. So the administration pocket is going to be in here. And this literally just needs to be all the farm buildings. Relocate. I need to increase the zone. I will get this right. Go. We're not going to meteor and nuke anything today, by the way, guys. It doesn't matter how many times I ask for it. We're not doing that. It's not that kind of stream. We're trying to figure this out. Please do chill. Thank you. Pop that one there. And farm maintenance building can go next to it. And then pop these ones over here. There we go. There we go. Okay, there's administration way. You have a hangover right now, RT? You said you'd save this stream for hangovers? No, I don't right now. I just felt like playing it. Delete some more of the goodbye farm. And now I need to pop this, I think, here. Okay, a few more tiles. Now this will either make us a lot of money or completely tank this entire city to the ground. My hopes is that it makes us a lot of money. Alright. Did I get it perfect? I think I did. Hang on. Extend the nub. Oh, ho, ho, okay. Alright, we're good. Oh, that's a fruit greenhouse. Don't need that one. There we go. So, you can kind of see where this road is going to go. And the idea is to make little pockets of farms. I'll disconnect some of this from the main road soon. We do need to make like a city circuit at some point. Maybe I can just build over that road. Maybe that might be the better way to do it. Need to delete a lot of road here. This is all part of the rework. Move these ones over. Okay. So there is the farming district. There's the industry. And then here's all the stuff that refines it. And what we need to do is now is get all this stuff down one way. Gonna buy this tile, that tile. There we go. We're gonna need some of this height. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Thank you for the bits that are coming. I'm actually, I'm just trying to concentrate a bit at the moment and work this out. So there is farm. Farm is gonna have to go everywhere else around the city too. I think the problem is I picked the wrong location for the farm. That's alright, we'll work it out. For this road and the ring network, I want to just connect this. Can I build a massive overpass? Don't mind me, fellas. Okay, it's completely unsupported, but I think this does the job. So this preserves the original road. There we go. You get a beautiful view of that over there. So that circuit part of town is now still complete and intact, which is what we wanted. Now it's just a case of working out where do I put the industry. That's all precious farmland. Maybe I can keep where it is. No, I can't. I'm trying to work it out. Daxter, thanks for 300 bits. Thank you very much. There's administration. The moment if I don't move this, we're going to lose all our money. And I have to be conscious of that because... Oh, it's that pyramid capital. Okay, well, money problems are no more for a while. Perfect. Okay. So... I put the industry should be on this side, shouldn't it? I think that's the problem. Can I flip the direction of the roundabout so that they drive the other way around? I don't think I can. Right click with the upgrade tool? Okay, that works. Thank you. Alright, so if we move all that, we can tuck in the industry pocket in there. I think. And then we have the beautiful farmland sector over here. And then what we need here is we need a bit of a straight. And then it's just going to come out at bits like this. Okay. Let's relocate all this. There we go. Move all of these over. This will take some time, but that's okay. And now we can put the industry bit there instead. And there should be enough of a buffer too that people won't get sick even with the industry there. At least that's what I'm hoping. Oh, there we go. Deciduous, thanks for 800 bits. Hey RT, early this morning I got word that my grandfather had passed. I just want to say thank you to you, Jesse, and Kevin. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're holding up okay. Just trying to look at this a bit more. Yeah, thanks for the hearts in chat there, lads. That's very kind. Here, I'm just trying to... Pop those there. Alright, destroy all these farms. That's fine. I need to move this a bit further away from residential. How is that not? There we go. Okay. So that's been moved there. The farm has been like significantly reworked. All right. Now I'm gonna pop crop storage in here. I think there's only like a max capacity of crop storage that each road is going to be able to take. Am I right in thinking that? I shouldn't be putting them all here, should I? Well, it's too late now. Okay. Pop those there. And then what we need to do... Okay, flour mills. Okay, I can make the gap with this road smaller. That. Okay, flour mills. 1, that's 2. That's 3. 4. 5. Can't get too close to the farms. There's a single... That's a cattle shed. Let's turn okay, that turns them into animal products. There's a tropical garden here, lest we forget. Now the workers do need some downtime, so we'll pop that next to the heavy silos. That's fine there. Okay, slaughterhouses. Here's the bakery. The bakery is the one that I do not know where I should pop this. Maybe it's best to have this like down at the bottom. Out of the way. No, because at the same time I want it to have access. Bakery. Okay, bakery's got to go somewhere. There's still milking parlors in that too. Fire station. Okay, the fire station needs to be somewhere like with very easy access. So pop that next to base. The warehouse still needs to be added too. Get rid of all that road. At least the industry sector, even if it's not perfect now, it does look significantly cleaner. You can at least give me that. I can make it so it's a little loops there too, just to ease access with the grain. You're doing your best. Thank you. I'm really trying. Small barn. We don't need that. We only have one milking parlor. I can just build more slaughterhouses. What was that? That's the bakery. Okay, we need that one. What we can do too for the crops is maybe I can make it so that this is a one-way road. Yeah. Some people were saying. Wait, no, that's the wrong kind of. There we go. They have to drop off. They just go in there to drop off grain. Does that mean they can go all the way around here? Oh, okay. Well, oh, wait, I have a good idea. Okay, hang on, hang on. Wait, no, I had it. I did the one way wrong. I did the one way wrong. That's what's going on. There we go. So what if we're coming back out? What if I make it so that there's a second access point specifically to get to industry? That's just all one way. There we go. What if I make it that it's a one way from here? It's great. The crop storage? No, Okay, I want it so that they go from the farm one way over here. I don't know what I want. I'm really struggling. I'm trying to work this out. RT, what the hell are you doing? I'm trying to figure out my road network. Are you tired? No, I'm not. I'm trying to figure out how to plan this. I need it so that with the grain, there's a one-way path that leads to industry. At least that's what I was trying to do. Your roundabout is inverted. Yeah, that's fine, is it not? I turned it around the other way. Because it's like they go to like here first and farms. Oh, I can upgrade this, I think. Oh, chunky roundabout. Okay. That should help manage some of it. I don't know. Will that work? Pop that there. And the bakery, if I pop the bakery over here. So now we have it so that they all just have to go around a lot. Maybe. I don't know. And we'll have it so that if they're just dropping off crops and they don't need to go anywhere else, then we'll have it so that they can rejoin and go out this way, maybe. But then, oh, because that will make. It's so much harder than it should be. Yeah, it's tricky. I am just trying to figure it out. I don't. I'm so out of my depth. I feel like I need like another like 3-way intersection here. I feel like I need another roundabout but here. I have like fucking googly eyes. Let's just try this. And we'll see how it goes. Okay, profits will tank for a little bit just as the industry reestablished itself. That's fine and to be expected. I forgot to give them water. That's my own fault. Go. Good plumbing network here. Go. That's all connected. Right, now we lost some farming jobs. We're gonna have to make more of those. I'm fairly sure we need more slaughterhouses too. Go. Go. Turn that around there. I can add some more slaughterhouses now. We're losing a lot of money right now, but it's gonna come back. Called expansion. There we go. Favorite Pokemon? Whimsicott. Absolutely love them. Thank you to everyone who's been giving bits again. Like Jax, Runaway, Graphic, Gene, Banachus. Thank you very much, guys. Totus, thank you for 100 bits. Loose, thanks for 100. Icarus, thanks for 200. Gene, thanks for 100. What's the name of the music you're playing? It's just a Zelda and chill music mix at the moment. It's just from YouTube. Posed by someone called Michael. Let's see how this works. Fast forward. The great experiment. Is it more efficient? The problem is this road. I think. We need to make this one. Can I eliminate traffic lights? How do I get rid of traffic again? There's a view for that. Where is it? Road condition. Road anarchy. Is it only road anarchy? I thought there was a way to do it. Oh, good God. Yeah, this is the main traffic problem in the region. I've now funneled all traffic so it comes in on this one road. Junctions, is it? Where is it? Please uninvert the roundabout. No, the point with the roundabout is they go here first, then there, then there. That was the idea. Click on the road name. Clicking on it. There we go. No more traffic lights. Just figure it out, lads. Okay. For the most part, deleting traffic lights has deleted traffic. I need a better way for these people to come out. What way around this roundabout are they going? They're going that way. I can figure it out. I want them all coming in there. I think that works well for them coming in, but then the problem is them coming out. I could offload them this way. What if? What if I make it so? And that's how they get out. And then that means this warehouse is all that needs to be moved. Just make a brief little stop here. There. Let's see. Will this solve traffic? No electricity all of a sudden. What happened? Okay, that... We'll install a solar farm on the site of the industry. There we go. You have no excuse for power now. It seems to be working. Now, most of these cars are just leaving the entire city, right? What if I just direct connect them back to the highway? What way do they go when they leave? Most of them are just making a round circuit trip. Oh no. sec. Most of them are just going all the way around. So what if... I just give them a road here? Turn off the lights. 6-lane street, yeah, it's fine. Just there's no traffic lights. Should be okay. Turn off those lights. It all seems to be working. The road is right side and not left. Yeah, but it's fine with the roundabout. It's not like it's not stopping things that badly. That's the thing. It doesn't matter if the cars are veering across each other. It's grand. Like, it's fine. People are freaking out about the roundabout. It's still... Oh. Fine. It fluctuates a bit, but it's okay. Otherwise more efficient. There is no traffic on the road. It's fine. It's not backlogged. Ah, there we go. Thank you for all the bits as ever. Icarus, Crypt, Gene, Milo. Thank you very much, lads. Yeah, the bad roundabout's fine. Like, roundabout is fine if there's no traffic lights anyway. That's what you need to understand. I think we fixed most of the issues there. We did lose some of our output just as stuff is being re-established. But that's okay. That was to be expected in the industry revamp. What I need to do now is make more crops. And just expand. Go. See? And that will make us even more money. Actually doing good. That enough to cover the farm? Apparently. I'll take it. I think that's fixed most of the traffic issues. I'm still a bit worried about the connection to the housing estates. But I mean, it doesn't seem that bad right now, does it? There we go. Other people with the cool highlighted text are saying roundabout good, so I gotta say your roundabout sure is efficient. Thank you. Okay, so now we can just optimize it with other farm and industry buildings, right? So what else can we get? We have a main building. Wait, you can build more main buildings? I don't think I need more main buildings. Each barracks increases the work efficiency by 5% up to a maximum of 100. So I currently have 4 of these. So I need 16 more. Let's make 16 barracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Maximum efficiency. And farm maintenance. Each maintenance building increases the storage capacity of industrial buildings by 5%. Okay, so these ones just have a general effect. We'll just build more of those. Look at the barracks here, my god. We probably could get this down like a little street here or something. It might be more efficient to rework this. It's just a long road to travel. Let's wait for some money to come in. Problem is still grain storage. Some of these trucks are just dropping off grain and then they leave. How can I get them out? What if hear me out here. No streetlights there again. Because now a bunch of them are leaving. Oh god, now a bunch of them are leaving. A lot of those guys are just trying to get home. Where's that green one go? He just goes right back around to pick up more from over here. Okay. So a lot of them just go back around to pick up more grain. But what if I give them the option to go here? Maybe that might help. Rings, thanks for 100 bits. Will be the MCC tomorrow? If so, good luck. Remember to run from Dream. I'm not playing MCC again. I'm good. Thank you, though. Those streets give me anxiety. The streets are fine. See? I think we've finally solved it. I think that's pretty good. It's definitely cleared up the traffic here. There's heavier traffic on the farms. There's a lot going in there now, but I mean, it doesn't seem to be stopped for long. At least. Let's up efficiency buildings for the farm. Move this. Okay, I can move some of the barracks in here, I think. I don't think these all need to be so long. There we go. Still don't understand what's happening, but I feel like I should be annoyed by it. Well, the roundabout is clear. People are very upset about the roundabout, but it's fine. There's no traffic on the roundabout. But I don't know what to tell you. There we go. More maintenance buildings. This will increase storage capacity by a significant amount. We fixed the industrial area. Look at that. Fun fact, it's Boone's birthday today. Let's all come together and take a dump on this grave. Oh, hang on. Okay, let's wish Boone a happy birthday. Hang on. Give me 2 minutes. Oh God. Hang on. Is the next bit gonna play? There we go. Happy birthday, Boone. I hope you have a good one. Oh, shit, some of these noises are awful. I'm gonna... I'm so sorry. Happy birthday, Boone. May you rest in peace. Oh, good God. Okay, let's check on how the farms. Dear God, kill me now. There's a crime rate is high in the farm main building. How? Alright, this... Well, that reflects badly on us. Do I need a police station? Why is it just this one building? Okay, there's a police station. There's a criminal on the loose. Okay, he's been arrested. Police are on call. There we go. Profits are up now that we got rid of that criminal too. 36 tons, 48 tons of animal product, 742 tons of crops are being produced right now. That is a lot. Oh my God. How's the pastry shop doing? Yeah, the pastry shop's doing pretty good. Unfortunately, you can only build one of these, which is a shame. We have a lot of crops. I don't know what else to do. See, what can we build? We can build a nice sports arena. Let's get one of these in the city. I love that. Pop that. They all hate it. Oh, just the people living next to it. That's fair. Yeah, I'd hate that too. Let's build a statue of plenitude. We're getting all these like fantastic buildings in the city. Let's just demolish all these homes in the middle. Like Tony Stark wants his tower. We'll just crash land that there. Here's the spire. SQ, thanks for the 2 quid. You forgot the scream and the go along with the fart. Oh, God. Like, happy birthday to you. And there's just like gunshots in the background. Oh no. Let's see. I still think there's more efficient ways to do the traffic, but at the very least, this seems to be working right now. We are making like 42 grand. Pay back one of my loans. Although no one wants to move to the city right now. I'm very proud of the industry. We need a new prison. Hashtag prison. Hashtag we need prisons. But like, there's no one in. There's one guy in a cell. How many people are like in jail? 15 in here. Okay, there's quite a few prisoners in that one. Oh no, what? There's 60 people imprisoned. Oh my. Okay. We might actually need a prison. Alright, we'll save up for prison next. Oh, we'll treat ourselves. And the traffic has become a problem. Once again. I try to learn one new thing every day. Hashtag life is a hashtag journey. The population in the city is no longer growing either. No one really wants to live here. I shouldn't tax housing as much. And that'll fix it. Oh, nope, someone died. Okay. Give industry another highway exit. Maybe that might help. I could connect this road. And just like, do I join it on here? No, that's just gonna cause an intersection on the highway. That feels like a terrible idea. I want some kind of statue in the middle of this too. What have I got? Could just build a skyscraper. The statue of Colossus. Shoreline required. Oh god. I don't really need that. High interest tower. Build an expo center. Just want something tall. Transport tower. Oh, it doesn't fit in the middle anyway. Space is already occupied from every angle. Well, I can spend all the money on like a dirt mound. Hang on. Let us invest in the hill. There we go. Raise this up. Make it stronger. There's the spire. A beautiful monument for our city. Okay, it's just a debt wave there too. Everything's fine. I think the hospital is treating enough patients, is it? Oh, there's no one in the hospital. Why? There's just a lot of dead people, apparently. Crematorium's not processing anyone. Should I rework the beanworks into office jobs now too? I currently don't have offices. Should I repurpose this sector? I can try it. Let's make this Silicon Valley, okay? Hang on, let's just unzone it. Everyone close down. Closing down a coal power plant too. About time. Got it. We gotta start using cleaner energy. Okay. Gonna be an exciting new office zone. Exciting world of finance and insurance. Now ready. Fill in those last slots. What is that? Oh, that's a fire station. Okay. We should probably keep the fire station. Oh! Not getting away that easy. Okay, welcome to the new insurance quarter. Don't mind the debt and decay. It'll heal over time. Missed one? Is there still? Oh, there is. Get out of it. Get out of here. No place for you anymore, household goods factory. You work in the farm now. The world is healing itself. The insurance workers are returned. Nature is healing. Okay, it's just a debt wave in the city too. They're quite common. Some people couldn't adopt to the new insurance lifestyle. It's okay though, because we have policies for that. Oh no. Here's your life insurance. You're gonna need it. Oh, we need to buy the prison still, don't we? Who are you to say what I can do? Wait, what's next? Ban hashtag sandals with socks, hashtag not cool, hashtag I want freedom. Building a prison. Get rid of this man. I'll pop it next to the stables. Pop it next to the dump. Maybe not the dump. We can pop it next to the insurance, I think. A town's pride and joy. It's like ever so slightly too big. Okay, there's the prison. We need a helicopter depot too. Go. Fire helicopter depot. That sounds really handy for not dying. I build a medical helicopter depot? Child health center. That might be good. Go. Medical helicopter depot. Here we are. I'll pop that next to the hospital. There's no room there. Up it. That's a good spot, sure. And we'll get a yoga garden for the insurance workers. Go on, we'll get a few. Oh no, I don't have enough money for 2 yoga. How much is a yoga garden? $90,000. That's more than the hospital. Why is yoga so expensive? Yoga pants are expensive, yo. White people? Rich people? Oh no. People just have like nothing else to spend their money on. It's like, just spend it on yoga. Just spend it on yoga. Oh dear. Yoga is greater than healthcare, apparently. Okay. I mean, we should be doing good now. I could add more public transport networks. I could add an airport. I haven't added blimps yet. I will add blimps eventually. Not the priority. Where's the airport? Monorail? I don't have enough people in my city for an airport. Wow. Blimps are okay though. No, no, blimps killed the city last time with noise pollution. Oh, the prison doesn't have water. Okay, we should probably give them that. Then with the firefighting helicopter station, they might need water. It's a lot of dead people. What's killing them all? Ben and Amber, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Okay, let me get some more. Let's get some Mario lo-fi if we can. Nice as the Breath of the Wild music is. Super Mario vibe. Let's try that. New game coming out. Dead people aren't being picked up. But why? Is the crematorium? Do we need a second crematorium? There's a second crematorium. Everyone liked that. Go get the dead. There's a lot of abandoned houses right now. And my guess is that's because of the dead people dying. No, the dead people are already dead. It's just because of people dying. No one wants to move in here. That's fine. I didn't want them to move in anyway. There's a lot of abandoned homes. Look at these, like, insurance buildings. Like, they look so, like... Just looks depressing, this part of the city. Happy Face Travel Agency. Never seen a more miserable looking building. Okay. Well, how we doing? A lot of flowers being produced, not enough animal product. 296 tons of crops are still not going the way they should. That's a problem. What if... Okay. What if we made Slaughterhouse Road? This is non-fertile farmland. This is just going to be slaughterhouses. It's not in the industry area. Let me just Zone that out some more. Here we go. Disassemble the cows. Okay, so pause the game remote. We just gotta use some more of the crops for animal products. So that's why we're gonna just invest heavily in these. Slaughterhouse row. There we go. And I'll have these people connect out here. Maybe we probably shouldn't pop that one so close to the dump, but I'm sure it's okay. Okay, and we gotta make sure that they only go one way there. You know, we can make it so it's one way all the way. There we go. Okay, so now some people are just going to pick up crops and drop them off to the slaughterhouses. So let's see if this increases our profits. They have water. Yeah, because the problem with all these is like there's not enough buyers, so we're just going to turn it all into meat. Production begins. People have found work in all of these buildings already. It begins. Perfect. Place steakhouses across the road. Can I make like a fast food diner? I would love to pop one down just here. Population's dying. That's just a new debt wave. Everyone's getting a bit old. No, that's a lot of dead people. Why does no one want to move here? My little princess was trapped up a tree before the fire department showed up to save Her Majesty. Hashtag save the cats. Hashtag funny cats. No. Profits will come in soon from Slaughterhouse Row. And then we'll see how we're doing. I think I can put slaughterhouses in on the other side too, can I? Why not? Behold, employment opportunities. Join the workforce today. There we go. Should rename the street Debt Row. Oh, population's rising again too. That's good. People are building in again. You'll love to see it. Yeah, all of these places now have crops. So how are we doing? 230 tons. Oh wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we're now producing a lot of meat. Oh my, our profits have soared. Slaughterhouse Row is the best decision we could have made. It's perfect, and it also cuts out a lot of the crops that are going towards here because people are just pouring them back into the slaughterhouses. Perfect. It's just a lot of meat. Meat capital. What a great city. I wouldn't think I'm dreaming if I didn't know otherwise. Thank you, Todd. commercial builds. I think I need to expand the city again. Maybe it's time we, like, inhabit this island. This traffic is relatively, like, free over here. It might be a good time to expand. Make Manhattan. The alternative, we could make a little suburb over here. If we want it. I kind of like the idea of building a city over here. I'm just debating it. Think you have a debt problem? No, the population is supposed to die off every now and then. That's how societies work. It just happens to be a net loss of people constantly. But, you know, it'll bounce back. It always does. Oh, dear. Your town has a virus. No, it's fine. It'll bounce back. There is a lot of dead people, though. But no one's being treated in the hospital. That's what I don't understand. What's actually killing them? We got rid of the pollution, too. Is the water polluted? Hospitals for the sick, not the dying. How do I stop them dying? We need a crematorium street. We need to do something to stop them dying. Fast food stand, this is perfect. Hang on. Alright, let me pop. Welcome to Slaughterhouse Row. Perfect. Always problem in the main farm building too. Yeah, well, we are producing 240 tons of animal product now, which is pretty good. I don't know what else we're supposed to do on that. Ironically, they've ran out of animal product for the bakery. Of all things, you think we'd have enough of that? No more meat donuts. Yeah, well, hopefully the debt waves just sort themselves out, because I don't know what to do there. Let's make Manhattan in a mo. There's a trash problem? I thought the trash was sorted. Collect those ones. That one's now emptying. I thought trash was under control. Give them more flour mills, but I think Slaughterhouse Row has worked too well. Everyone's just putting them in the meat now. No one wants to like go back over this way. Oh God. When you make larger residential areas all at once, eventually you'll get debt waves. Yeah, like I think that's all that's happening there. And like people are building over the new homes too. It just takes a little while. At least I think. They can just fix them themselves, can't they? Oh, good God. It's just a worrying amount of people to die all at once. I think that's what bothers me. Like, there's death signs everywhere. It's fine. Let's not think about it. Okay, it's time to build Manhattan. We can give them their own little entrance too. Yeah, this is perfect. So let's strip away some of the highway. Now, you gotta bear with me. Won't fit. Slope is too steep. Oh no. Wait. Okay, it will let me do it here though. It's just gonna look a bit funky. We can... Hang on. I can fix it. Which one was it? Was it this one? Go. Gotta connect on. Over. There. Okay, now we just need to... get this one in. We just do a complete U-turn there. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so we're connecting the road network. Then we just need to connect it to the land. Need to change that. So it goes that way. There we go. Oh, it's a bit of a slope and then it's quite steep, but it should be okay. You just need to get a good start on it. Okay. Then we have, I think we're gonna need a smaller roundabout for this one. But then we make it like real chunky. So we pop that there. And then we connect up the highway. That's how you build a road. Here we go. What do you guys like it? Be honest. Not too honest though. Please don't be too honest. Chunk it. Can you just hang on? No, that little blip is a mistake. That's where you have problems. There we go. Okay. Now that's gonna connect on into there. Night, thanks for 300 bits. RT that highway is the reason so many people are dying. What's wrong with it? Why don't you like my highway? Look, the industry here is doing fine. We're making a lot of chicken nuggets. We're doing good. It's a highway to hell. It's fine. You guys are overreacting. Well, if you don't like this bit, you're not gonna like the next part of the city, where I try and map to the coastline. And it's just not even. Go. Gonna make a district border. Little bit of curve. Add a little bit. Hang on. Go. Trying to put a bit of style and flair on the city. Can't get too close to the wind turbines. I've made that mistake before. Okay. There we go. I'm gay and even I want you to make the roads more straight. Oh no. Let's pop that out there. This one out here. Then I don't know how I'm supposed to do some of this, but I'm trying. You guys just aren't gonna like it, I think. Okay, keep some of that free. Go. And then we just need to cram as many people as we possibly can into it. So we're gonna go the lasagna route. Go. There. How's that? And then we just make a few intersections at points so that people can access shite. Gina, thank you for 10 quid. We need an I want die-shaped street. Oh, you might be getting more than you bargained for, because this entire housing district, I feel, makes several people want to die in chat. There we go. Did it. We've made Manhattan. And now we let the people find their home. Okay, wait. I should give them at least one shopping area. Or we might be in trouble. I should give him a few shopping areas. Give him some options. There we go. Okay, and we'll set these people up. We'll set these people up with everything else soon. There we go. New part of town is established. And the motorway works as flawlessly as it did before. See, people are already coming in. What's that? First settlers. Need to give them electricity. Oh, I need to give them a way to connect with the over here. And then we'll give them one more bridge, just into this small, quiet housing estate. That goes from 6 lanes to 2. It'll be fine. Smooth the land, please. What's wrong? What's wrong with the land? Okay, hang on. All right. Smoothing the land. Did I do it right? No. No, I didn't. Pause it. Oh no, I shouldn't have tried to smooth the land. Like, this has made everything worse. I don't know how to do gentle slopes. Like, softened terrain, is that what I need? Make it all soft. There we go. Think that's what they meant. Just fill in the void. All gonna be okay. Ten big men, thanks for 100 bits. They say this one makes me want to bleed from my eyes. Thanks for the to support my city. Oh. Maniac, thanks for 100 bits as well. Pretty sure I took my driving test on this course. Also, this new Mario Kart track looks great. I think it's mostly done now. There we go. Just blend the hills. Will this cause flooding? Probably. But it's not as painful on the eye. That's okay. You wasted more than 50k on this? My city's making a lot of money. Not a waste. An experiment. That was a huge waste of taxpayer money. If anything, you guys wasted money on this, not me. I'm the guy who gets to keep all the profits. There we go. Coming along. They're really upset about the lack of electricity, but that's your own fault for moving in over there. Move it in the right location, please. Thank you. Now we've expanded. They already have a prison. They might need a fire station over here. That might be something that helps save them. There we go. There's a fire station. Give them a clinic. Cemetery. Everyone loves a cemetery. Oh, nothing gets me more excited. Get some gardens. I think Mario just died in the background.
Oh, that's so sad.
Go. There, that's a lot better. We're doing good. How's everyone doing in chat? It's been kind of quiet. We were doing some Q&A in that earlier. I think we got a bit caught up with our city, but you know, that's okay. Nature of chill streams. We just take it easy. You all having a good time? We're doing great. That's good to hear. Do you like Miss Magius? Miss Magius is cool, yeah? Never really used them in competitive. That's a cool design. Oh, some people are living in the middle of nowhere again. It's your own fault. There you go. Need to give them education too. Quite a few new people here. They probably need at least one school. What's the university levels like? Oh, that can hold all the students. We're good then. Give them a public library. It's all pretty good. Wait, we see traffic levels in the city. Where's the traffic view? Industry, tours, traffic. Well, you can kind of see what some of the problems are around Squiggle Heights. I'm not surprised that crossroads is, you know, fucking terrible. Have I turned off the stoplight, the street lights here? Clumsy me. Problem solved. Here's all the trucks from the slaughterhouse too. They're just hard at work. Amber, thanks for another 100 bits. Hope the sculptures are going well. Ah, dear. Still waiting for Country Roads to start playing? It's not going to play today. When it's not that kind of stream. Our Country Roads days are over. We're just building a nice city today. Your voice is so relaxing. Thank you very much. Very kind. We can get some more Q&A going. I reckon we still got a fair bit of this left before everyone starts gathering for games later. Let's get some more questions. Good to see you, Chloe. What's that massive pole? That's the spire. Don't mind that. Would you never do a morning stream? See, I kind of like having the mornings to myself, and I kind of like starting a bit later in the day. I have thought about it, though. When we get Mario Galaxy, we might start at 3 o'clock on, like, a Friday. And then be going all day. Like, super early morning streams, it just doesn't really suit well. I like feeling that I can get a bit of stuff done before I stream, if that makes sense. And not as many people can, like, catch them, too. I know there is a crowd in that in Australia, but the large part of folks tend to be from Europe and America. I know going early in the morning makes it harder for people there to make it. I know it's a bit of a shame, though, because, you know, it's always going to be nighttime for someone. I kind of like having the schedule, and I like the times I stream at. If we do it like 12-hour streams, though, or something at any point, then we'll probably start earlier for those ones. Can't say that much. There's a handful of you mad bastards from Australia that make it like every stream. I don't know how, considering the time difference. Like, fair play to us. I'm so sorry about the time difference. It's just, I can't really do too much about it, unfortunately. Australians stay up all night anyway. Ah, dear. Are you going to play the new Hyrule Warriors? Yeah, I'm very excited for that. I'm looking forward to spending more time in Breath of the Wild's universe. These lads. Stop moving in here and complaining about the electricity. Move in next to everyone else and you'll be fine. You ever play Subnautica Below Zero? It's really fun and a great sequel to the first one. I'm waiting for it to be finished. And then I'm going to have a look at it. Because it could change so much before it comes out that I might as well just wait until it comes out. As far as I know, I think it's slated for release next year. They're releasing like a Nintendo Switch version of the game. And I think that's a strong indication that it's going to be done soon. But yeah, I try not to spend too much time in early access games though, unless it's like a special case. So, I played a little bit of Grounded, but I'm probably not going to be playing that again until it's finished now. Favorite show you've watched over quarantine? I fucking loved 90 Day Fiancé. When I saw that show, that was so good to watch because of all the shit that just happens in that show. Me and Jesse watched that one together. It's like prime like reality TV And like fast food kind of TV. Like you feel bad when you watch it. You can't look away. It's so good. It's like, God love me, you just feel sorry for some of the couples on that show. Like some of the shit they just go through. It's like, because some of the couples are just like, well, my partner doesn't let me see my friends or family anymore. I'm not allowed to have a job, but I'm really excited to leave everything I know behind to move to America with them. And it's like, oh no. It's a recipe for disaster. I watched the Castlevania anime recently too. I'm currently up to season 3, and I've been really enjoying that. That's a really good one. Something I still want to watch is the Witcher series. US or UK version? Oh, I think it's the US version. It's the one on Netflix. Because it's the 90 days and the whole point is they're trying to get into the States. So yeah, it's the American version there. Yeah, there's an American in every couple. I'm doing so good in terms of income at the moment. My God. Can I just build, like, all these things? Let's build a hypermarket. Sure, fuck it. Wait, where do I pop the hypermarket? There we go. Government offices. We can build the London Eye. Let's build London Eye. Go on. Cannot build on water, but it's supposed to be next to the river. It's the London Eye. Whole sodden point. There we go. Let's build a theater. Trying to get some culture in this new part of the city. A winter market? That sounds adorable. We'll give this to the upper class people. Oh, they'll go wild about this. That's the winter market. Pop them all down. Oh, that winter market did cut off electricity for the entirety of Manhattan. I mean, that's a very upper class thing to do. Let me just repower that. Sorry, I feel like whenever we take a question from chat, then I talk for a while, we get sidetracked, and then like by the time I get back to chat, all the questions have been buried. Kanakura, thanks for 200 bits. Seeing it's finally coming back to you. Have any interest in playing the Scott Pilgrim game? Not myself. Although, it must be cool to have it back. I don't understand when a game just becomes unavailable. Honestly. Will you play Democracy 4? I never played it before. Probably not. Don't know. Turn off all traffic lights. It solves problems. Here, I need to turn them off here too. When is Minecraft Earth happening? It's been on hold just for a while. We've just been working some stuff out. It'll be back fairly soon though. People on the Discord may even know when it's back already. Soon though. Lady, thank you for 100 bits. Favorite kind of cheese? I don't like cheese. I'm so sorry. Miss Starry, thanks for 200 bits. You should read the Witcher book series as well if you haven't already. I was tempted to, but I heard that the author is like a real jackass, and it kind of put me off. Apparently the author of The Witcher is not a nice man. At all. And I've just not been interested because of that. You don't like cheese. Oh, I don't like cheese. I'm sorry. Wrong answer, damn it. What's your favorite movie? Groundhog Day. What about the game The Witcher? Oh yeah, the Witcher games are fine. CD Projekt is lovely, but apparently like the guy who wrote the books is not very nice. From what I know. Although he does approve of the TV series. Apparently the TV series is supposed to be very good. It's supposed to be quite postmodern too. It has a lot of time skips and stuff. Which I always like. See you, man, thanks for 100 bits. Have you seen JoJo's? No. And I have no plans to. Fletchy, thanks for 100 bits. Maniac, thanks for 100. Are you thinking of going vegan with Jesse? No, probably not. Although a lot of vegan food is very nice. I do like my fish and chips, and I like my chicken. Just trying to eat a bit less meat in general, though. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's something we can all benefit from. I don't really like beef or pork that much. Chicken and fish for me. Excited for the Zelda prequel. I'm very excited for the Zelda prequel. We will probably be streaming that when it comes out. At least once. So it's all it's going to be on my brain on the release day. I'm starting to not make as much money, and I'm wondering if like traffic has got real bad over here. Just the bins, apparently. They produced over almost 100,000 resources. Jesus. Pretty high. When's it supposed to come out? November, I believe. So it's not even that long. Gotta stop moving in here. Your own fault if you don't have power. Have a clinic there. Have a cemetery. They probably do need a dump. Just because it would be a bit closer. Problem is, where do I put it? Oh, we can just expand out a bit here. There we go. We should probably add more recycling centers too. SQ, thanks for 500 bits. Have you watched My Little Pony by any chance? I have not. I'm really curious, are you and Jesse dating? I've been wondering for a while. Again, don't answer if you don't want to. Yeah, we're dating. Some people don't seem to know, despite there being a lot of pictures of us holding hands and, you know, actual videos where we'd also say I love you to each other. But, yeah, some people seem to have missed the memo, though. Holding hands, lewd, I know. Shock horror. Yeah, like, because there's like not one tweet, there's not like an official tweet where it's like, public service announcement. Jessie is my girlfriend. Like, people just miss the memo. Because there's not that one thing that just says it. Yeah, I like to think it's pretty clear that we're together. And we are, of course, together. Currently staying at hers. Terms of service. Oh, for the love of God. Let's keep making all these landmarks too. Statue of Industry. This seems like, yes, make this next to the slaughterhouses. He looms over you. Statue of Wealth. Pop this in the upper class area. There we go. Lauret Plaza. Pop that there. Plaza of the Dead. Where does everyone keeps dying over here? We'll just stick that in there. That makes them all happy. Fountain of Life and Death. There we go. The transport tower. We can pop this one next to the tram depot. There we go. Mall of Moderation. Be nice to have a little mini mall kind of set up here. Posh Mall. Pop this near the posh people. Yeah, it destroys some poor people's homes too, so that makes it even posher. The tax office. Okay, we gotta pop that away from the rich people because they don't pay taxes. Pop it next to the poor. Official Park. Grand Mall. There's a lot of malls. Lungs of the City. Oh, there's some of the oldest homes. Helicopter Park. Celebrates having helicopters. Give them water. This whole part of town still does not have electricity. It's tragically short. And you know what? Just come over here. Gotta demolish this one building. They just don't want it. Good pylons. There we go. Lillian, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you very much. Leafy, thank you for 100 bits. What's your Animal Crossing town been like? Yeah, it's been going good. I'm pretty much finished the design of my Animal Crossing town now. I'm just trying to get hybrid flowers. That's like my main thing I'm working on. But yeah, it's doing really good though. I'm very happy with it. Ah, dear. What are your thoughts on the 3D Mario game pack coming out? Yeah, I'm going to be streaming it. We're going to do a playthrough of Mario Galaxy. Because I think that's the best one of the lot. Sunshine is cool to see in the spotlight, but Sunshine has a lot of problems as far as Mario games go. I would say. Whereas I think Mario Galaxy is just a really good one. Nintendo 64 one, it's just... The DS one exists. That one's better. Oh, there's some Mario music, speaking of. There we go. Blimps, please? No, I'm not adding blimps. Blimps kill everyone in the city last time I did it. I don't want to do that. The city's actually thriving, like, and doing really well right now. I don't want to just kill everyone off with blimps. I'm gonna wait for those people to move out until I get the message. Public library, I'll move that. Just so they have power. There we go. They're connected to the grid now. Oh, now those guys are gonna be encouraged. Yeah, that's fine. Have you seen the new Lego Diagon Alley set? I have. It looks very nice. Although I still need to finish my little city first. Although, those buildings look like they'd fit in the city, don't they? I kind of like the Lego sets that are like really close back sets and things like that. Really cool just display pieces. I'm a fan of modular buildings, although they seem to be taking more of that style of building and just slicing them down the middle. Which is fine, I guess, because like, if you just have it on the shelf anyway, you're not going to see the back. Just easier access. But I kind of like the dollhouse ones. Let's see. Functions. We just solved the traffic problems again. Be free, lads. I trust yous. Hi from India, RT. Just writing to say I hope you have a great day. Love you, bye. All the best. I think this is a pretty lovely looking city. The money is still rolling in from the farming industry too. I could probably diversify the industry. I can make a second one. And have like another kind of product. But the main problem would be, can this city take another like industry sector? Because this one's been like very taxing on the city. Like getting it off the ground. I could just add like 50 farms out here. I need to pay this one back at some point. I have the space. I do. What other type of industry can I do? Do we have oil? A farm? We did have a forest industry before we cleared most of it for the farm. We could set it up down here. There's no oil. There's the bakery. Lemonade factory. Don't have one of the parts for that. Clothing factory, we don't have plastic. Food factory, we're missing a lot for that. Animal products, flour, paper, and plastic. We have 2 of those. I don't know if this city can take an entire, like, revamp. Oh, how's the garbage doing, too? The building's emptying. That one needs to be empty, too. That's fine. You have the Lego Emerald Knight kit. Really good display kit? I don't. Sounds cool, though. Neb, thank you for 250. Would you consider collabing with Jessie? Will you join her for Sims if she joins you for City Skylines? Oh yeah, we got more stuff that we're planning together. This place seems to be much less polluted than it was. Although, there's... God, that's a grim looking playground. Oh, the trees are dead. Oh no. We're doing our best. Maybe that's why the kids are sick. That is a major source of pollution in the city. Can I dam the river? But dam it here. No, that's a floodplain. There's never any good spot to dam the river. Never a good spot. Yeah, these ones are more efficient, I think. Actually, no, this is about the same. Just keep them anyway. That one power line is like connecting that entire city. My god. Ah, there. In between 2 mountains. I'll need to make it. There would be a good spot for the dam, wouldn't it? I need to get the unlimited tile mod on for the city again. Well, let's try get all of these buildings at least. There's Colossal Order. Let's build the City Skylines devs. Pop them into the game. they fit. God, they gave themselves like a meaty enough building. Okay. Courthouse. That seems like an important building. Try not to demolish the poor when we build it. Grand Mall. Pop that there. Okay, that's pretty much all those built. Then I'm out of money. There's a lot of cool looking buildings now in the city. This actually is the most successful city I've ever built now. This beat the one road city. We actually took the time to plan it out. It's all propped up by the farming industry. Oh dear. One road city was iconic. Yeah, that was a good fun one. It's kind of weird in retrospect, like all the stuff we've done. I was looking back at a lot of the videos the other day. Just like series that we've done. Things like that. Doesn't feel it, but like Wii Sports Resort and stuff like that. That was like close to 2 years ago now. But like we made I Won't Die. Doesn't feel it. Like that was when we were doing all the City Skylines stuff. Like Atlantis would have been about now. The One Road City would have been about now, 2 years ago. No, I refuse to believe that. Yeah, it's wild. Like, it was always in my head that like the variety content and stuff was like it's the new thing for the channel. You know, it's only just happened. But no, it's been 2 years now. Next year will be 3. You remember the Waste Volcano? I do. That was over 2 years ago. That was in like, I think July of 2018. It's mad, isn't it? And just how much has happened. Like Scribblenauts was like over like a year and a half ago. That's one that shocked me when I saw it. It's like, oh god. Stop. How are we so old? Oh god. Oh, it's just an odd thing. Over time, we're just gonna do more series on the channel, I think. I'm excited for Mario Galaxy. I think that's gonna be fun. Finishing Pokemon too is gonna be cool. Then other stuff I just want to do. I still want to do Darkest Dungeon at some point. That's one that I've put off forever. That was like before the channel exploded too. Still want to do more of that then. That's almost 3 years since I last played that on the channel. Time bad. Okay, should we see what policies we've got? Big business benefactor. Okay, let's benefit them. We can get lightning rods just in case. Can we switch the entire city to electric cars? I can get outside connections in the areas and handle more vehicles carrying tourists, increasing the amount of visitors in the city. I can give them tax reliefs. Save water and energy. Education boost. Let's give that to people. I can give them an education boost and it's for-profit education. I mean, citizens are pretty happy anyway. They're still happy. Sell the schools. Park maintenance boosts. I want people going to the parks. Pretty good. I can raise taxes for certain places, but I don't think I need to do that because I'm making a lot of money as is. I gave him a union too. Filter industrial waste. Okay, should I try and make everyone have an electric car? How quickly will this shut down the city? Let's enact the current policies. Okay, electric cars. Oh god, it's tanking. Wait! It's back up! You know what, let's give the city... Where was it? Free Wi-Fi for the entire city. Quizzical Tiger, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Fire detectors for everyone. Oh, that one took a hit. A lot of these. It turns out smoke alarms may be the one that pushes us over. I'm surprised. I thought I could get a... No? We're good. Okay, I can give tax reliefs. I want more people living here. No, so I shouldn't increase taxes. The smoke alarm seems to have, like, done us in a bit. I don't know if I should turn that back off. Boost the outside connections. And we'll take back the smoke alarms. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Look at this traffic flow. We never have to change the roundabout too, it's just fine. All worked according to plan. For a thriving city, there doesn't seem to be a large amount of dead bodies piling up in homes. That's the only problem. People keep dying. But like, if you remove that caveat to the city, people live like a fantastic, albeit short, life here. I just don't know why they're all dying. Make universal education? American football stadium? A cargo harbor? A cargo harbor be a good idea? I don't know. I'm bad with the cargo stuff. It really wants me to place a blimp depot, but I think I'm good. Public transport hubs. Oh no. Problem is the industry's all the way over here. And the river is there. There is a train line here. Maybe I should hook that up. To here? Not doing blimps. Blimps kill everyone. I can't do them. blimps is like the reason like everyone dies every time. Not doing it this time. Yeah, I can make a hot air balloon tour. Not quite a blimp. It will demolish a fair few people's homes. Here we go. Hot air balloon tours. Amber, thank you for the 10 quid. 11 quid even. I've been subbed for 2 years on YouTube, so it's always crazy to see videos I remember watching back then age. I remember watching a bunch of videos when I first subbed, so it's so nostalgic now. Didn't hit 1 million subs until late October, 2 years ago as well. Yeah, it is kind of mad. Thank you very much for supporting me all this time. Yeah, a lot has just changed. Well, no, not really. No, a lot has changed in relation to the channel before I did variety content. That's what I mean. Since I started doing variety content, I think it's been fairly consistent. I would like to think. Oh, we gotta make taxis as well. Apparently the council offices don't have water. There you go. Give them taxis to get around. I could solve some of the traffic issues. No, because the traffic issues are in industry. I could give them buses. I should maybe give them buses anyway. And the money is just piling up faster than I can spend right now. Build an observatory. Opera house. The oppression office. That is right next to the poor people. Gain the pyramid of safety, have a disaster hit the city with no casualties. I don't even remember that happening. I'll take it. I earned this. There we go. I just need a transport infrastructure, I think. That's the main thing we just lacking right now. Make a business park. Pop that there. Make 2 of those, we can make the McDonald's sign. Sadly, it was not meant to be. Okay, Opera house. I'm just cramming in like every luxury. Like these guys aren't even asking for it. They probably can't physically go to all of these. The service offices. Pop this in like the insurance hub. Slope too steep. Space is occupied. That would actually destroy a large section of the insurance buildings. Pop it anywhere. Oh, thank you, Jesse. Just crash it. Let go. Just pop it here. Sure. Welcome to Farm Incorporated. Apparently, I've built an aquarium already too. Okay. I think this is going to be a good point to wrap things up. And we are going to gear on up for Among Us in about 10 or so minutes. We're going to get the lobby together. I'm going to take a quick break just to get some more water. And I'm going to set up the call too and do some things like that. I'll leave you guys with just the music for just a few minutes. Yeah, we're going to gear up for some Among Us. The full lineup, I believe, is going to be myself, Kevin, Plumbella, Kiwo, oh god, who else? Dahi, Terrorizer. Dahi's bringing half his family, and the Spiff and Brit. So we're gonna gear on up for that. Let me just, what do I rename the stream to? I'm trying to get in as many of their names as I can. Spiffin for some reason becomes lowercase. Let's see. Kevin, Jesse, Kiwo, Nagla, Terrorizer, Spiffin, and go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes, guys. And then we'll go live with some Among Us. Do bear with me. Hello, folks. Oh, I'm back. So, I popped down, just for a drink there, and Jesse had actually sliced up and made a little meal for me. Had some apple slices, some cucumber, and some strawberries cut into the shape of love hearts. And so we just took a moment just to have a snack before we stream. Yeah, I know I missed a call on Discord. I'm going to be joining the lads now. But that's why I was gone just a little longer than I thought for water. So yeah, we were just getting a little snack in. Which is very sweet. And it's important that I share with you. Because she's going to check what's wrong, call. If I mentioned. No, it was incredibly kind of her. Very cute. So how y'all doing? Are you good? Do you want me to hop on call with the lads? I think I'm good to go. Let me just... I'm gonna save the city, and I'm just gonna join the group now, I think. Let's get this show on the road. Okay. Stop the chill beats. Let's go, let's go. City Skylines is crash when it closes. It does that sometimes. Hello?
Hey, man.
Hello, Dan. Welcome.
Oh, hey lads, how's it going?
Wait. What's happening?
Are we all just gathering at the mo?
Kind of.
Jessie is just getting ready at the moment, and she'll be able to join us soon.
Amazing.
How are you all doing, though?
Good.
It's good to hear.
Supping on a bit of whiskey, having the crack with the chat, and having the crack with she. All good.
Oh God! Was it Edwin? You're a friend
Yes.
of Nogla's, is it?
That's it.
Lovely to meet you. How you doing?
You too, man. I'm doing great. Thanks
good
a million
to
for the
hear.
invite, man.
No bother. Yeah, let's we can get a lobby together, like even while we're waiting. I think we have enough people here that we can probably start playing.
Yeah, sure.
In like a minute or two. Actually, Jesse will literally just be like 2 minutes. I just heard her close the door there.
We may as well wait then.
Yeah, we may as well.
Might as well.
We can get the lobby and that set up though.
Yeah.
I also just want to double check something. I always thought it was Nogla. Like, genuinely, I've gone my entire life with him being called Nogla, and you just called him Nogla. And
I think I
immensely
switched
confused.
between the two quite liberally.
Right, because I thought you just pulled the entire rug out of my existence, so I was very concerned.
Just call him whatever you want, honestly. He's an easygoing lad. He doesn't mind.
Sorry, I'll get so now. I'm freezing my tits off.
Jesse, you're okay.
Oh, wow.
You're all right. Don't worry.
She's the best. A queen.
So Jesse's almost good to go, as you can tell.
It sounds like it.
Alright, well, looks like
Oh, no,
Brian's
you're
asleep.
Come to the world from my pajamas, Daniel.
It doesn't matter. We can start anyway, and then he can join in.
Sorry about that, lads.
No worries.
Yeah. Do you want? Does someone want to host a lobby? I don't know if my connection's the most solid one.
It doesn't really matter what your connection is, it's all based on what server you click on. But we'll go
Oh,
yellow.
it's on the servers anyway, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just adjust some volumes
Is
then.
Pumbella joining?
Jesse will join in just a mo. Yeah. She's just setting up her stream and she's gonna hop on.
I'm pretty sure Terrorizer's asleep and he's not waking up.
Oh
That's
no.
okay.
That's
Well,
alright.
it's 10 a.m. over there. He's never awake at 10 a.m. He goes to sleep at 5 a.m.
I'll remove his name from the stream title.
He'll
I
be
think-
here, I'm sure.
He didn't make it.
He can join in.
We lost him.
There
Oh,
you go.
God.
I usually get
He's
shit
here
for
in
not waking up
spirit.
for sessions. No, he's not.
I mean, if we have another
He's not here at all.
if we have another slot, Spiff, would you want to invite Ash or Mango?
I mean, I could do. She's on Corgi Watch at the moment. But,
He's on Corgi Watch.
I mean, I could throw an invite. The issue is if you do have her and she plays on the laptop, you can have a Korg in the background.
Okay.
Mm.
That
And
might
what
be
if
a
Brian-
bit
Who's
a
problematic for
better
all the
mic?
streams.
Yeah.
Who's got the better mic?
Definitely not me.
No, your mic is fine. I'm talking to Spiffin.
Oh, both of us are using slightly garbage USB mics because I like to
No,
run budget
yours
setups.
is fine. Yours is fine. I'm talking about the people you spoke about.
Just a stream
Ash,
chat here. Can you hear them?
her
Okay.
mic's okay, but I think I'll go ask her. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a very scuffed session.
If we have the spot and like the mic works on that, like she's welcome to join.
Leah, it says you're muted.
Oh.
Because I am.
They're just having a quiet.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I'm actually.
much good to go now.
You're what? Say again?
I was actually like rummaging through stuff, and I just didn't want you guys to hear a bunch of like papers crinkling.
No, your mic is really good, Leah. The noise gate on it's amazing. So like you could.
Okay, yeah. Let me just.
So just to make note of the new Mr. Bean I found, this is a plastic face mask version of Mr. Bean. I thought we'd try and find a new Bean every time, and this one is significantly worse. I hate it.
To get into, and I'm going to put it in the game, in the chat. All right.
Oh, that's the code there.
Oh,
Cool.
Actually, no. My name's wrong.
So are we playing, because I know when I played this with a bunch of my friends on stream, we did it so that you didn't actually have to mute when you were playing the game, so long as you don't talk about anything or give away your position deliberately. Like you're allowed to talk in between the rounds as long as it's just not about the game. Do you guys want to play it like that?
Easier to just not talk, I'd say.
I think it's best to just mute.
Just mute entirely. Okay.
Yeah, just mute between rounds and just mute yourself when you're dead.
Okay. I mean, I guess we can do that. I prefer it the other way myself, but that's fair.
Why do you prefer it the other
Why
way?
don't we do both?
Well, it's just like, because it's like that way. If you're dead in something, you can actually still talk and play with the gang. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, I can't trust myself to not abuse that feature. So
I am bad at keeping secrets.
Can we have? People are saying have a dead Discord. Can we have like a deceased person Discord group?
Well, yes, you can do that, but the thing about that is that we would need to go on someone's Discord server, and I don't think anyone has a Discord server set up for us to do that.
If you give me 2 minutes, I could do it.
Oh my God.
Well, we have to share your Discord with everyone here then.
That's fine. Here, I'm gonna.
I won't do anything with it, I swear.
Right,
Don't go mad with power. Thank you.
There's the server, boys. You can go ahead and join it.
What I need to do then for yous is I'm gonna just set up another. I need to give yous all just a role in my Discord, and then we can do it that way.
Sounds good. Also, if the spot's still open, Ash says she can do it. She'll be on push to talk, and so on.
Sure. Are you able to add her, Smith?
Yeah, I'll send the invite to the server.
Cheers. Here,
Leah, I've got a good title for my stream.
What is it?
Among Us, but I'm not allowed to shout.
Oh, good. Best of luck to you, Dahi.
I would have titled it "The Fungus Among Us."
Fungus Among Us.
Wow.
I don't know why you haven't started your own YouTube yet, Leah, with stuff like that.
It's the same reason why I'm not an internals investigator. I'm just lazy.
True.
Oh, I think Jesse is here.
Well, you've got, but this game
not
gives
quite.
you both.
She said
It
no.
gives you the investigating, and it gives you, it's like everything you need in one.
Okay, I need to just see who I need to pop the role on.
So
my
it's
Discord.
Kevin, Joe DeNogla, Kiwo, Mr. Gibbon, Nogla, Umbella, Scary Spice Jr., Spiffing Brett, and Brian's asleep.
This is so much effort. I'm.
Yeah, alright, Kyo.
Well, isn't RT doing all of the effort?
Yeah, don't worry, I'll have it set up in just 2 minutes. I don't know if Joe has joined my Discord. He has not.
Yeah, he is muted. I'm gonna go in there and ask him what's going on.
Sure. If you all just join that Discord link, I can set it up so we can have a dedicated dead chat. So that way we can actually.
Yes, I see.
Oh, right.
Should we only join though once the body's been discovered?
That's probably the best way to do it. Because otherwise, if you're just like someone has left the voice chat, it's like that's gonna be a bit of a giveaway.
Just everyone joins the dead chat.
My alcohol man is here.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
The alcohol, man.
Alcohol man?
Is he
Is he
Irish?
like the milkman? Does he deliver?
He does. I'm so excited.
How do I get the service?
Oh no, where are the keys? Fuck. I get my deed.
Where's the alcohol man from? I want one.
He comes from the South Pole. He's like reverse Santa.
Reverse Santa?
So I have to be bad?
You better watch out. You better watch out. Okay, I've given. You should all have the guest role now. I think the only one I'm missing is. I think I need to get Joe. Who is everyone invited? There's Edwin, there's Joe. And then. I don't. Have we talked before? Sorry.
Is this Sean
Me?
talking?
But,
Who's talking?
Yes, Scary Spice. Sorry, what's your name? I think this is the
Oh,
first time
yeah.
we've spoken. Sorry.
We actually met at a party once, I think.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is very awkward now.
Wait. No. Just kidding. No, we never met. We never
Okay.
met. I was confused. I mixed you up with somebody else.
Wait, did you
We
think I was
never met.
Sean?
Yes.
I'm not Jacksepticeye. He's
Yeah,
someone
I just
different.
had to make sure that I had to make sure. I'm totally sorry. That's
It's
all me.
okay.
It's all my fault.
I know. It's lovely to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. And I've also been obsessed with your girlfriend for like ever.
Oh, I think that he mentioned. She's
Alright,
gonna hop
so-
into the voice chat now.
How we doing?
If I cry, it's that's why. I'm sorry.
Glad to have you here, dude. Happy you're happy?
That's fucking good. Oh, what's the code? Did you send it?
The code is there.
Don't leak it. Nobody leak it.
Nobody leak the code, please.
What is the
I'm gonna
code?
look
It's literally, it says
W.
EU server. So shut up.
So for the voice chat calls as well, I've now set it up so that everyone should have the guest role. If you hop on my server towards the top of the chats, can you see one called live stream and one called dead chat?
I do
Yeah.
see that, yes.
If we all hop into the live stream and then we can hop over the dead chat when we're dead. And that
Right.
way we can hop between
Where's
them.
the dead chat one?
Dead
I'm
chat
going
should be
into
just
live stream.
under live stream.
I see RT fan art. I don't see dead chat.
Oh, I'm going in there.
Well, it should be just under the live stream room.
Oh shit.
Do you see it?
Way at the top.
Oh, I have to join you.
Way at the
I'll-
top.
All right, I'm gonna join that now.
Jesus,
Okay.
bless you.
We're hopping over, lads. Oh, Jesse's having a bit of trouble.
Also, I've added I've sent you Mango's username. She'll join your Discord in a moment.
Okay, perfect. I will get her in there in just a mo.
Oh,
Cheers,
good.
man. Okay, I'll hop over to the chat now.
Because I don't want to be
There we are.
calling out David Mint when I'm trying to call out Kiwo.
We're just still setting up a bit, folks, but we are almost good to go now. We're getting everyone in the chat. Let's see, we're up to 7 people. We're almost there. Jesse can't get into the chat. She should be able to. It's on my Discord server. I heard a door close downstairs. She should be able to. It's just my Discord server. Just gonna type there. Sorry for the delay here. We are almost good to go though, and once we get going, we'll be set for the night. It's getting it set up. Guest. Mango can join now too. I think we're just missing. It's just Jesse and Joe, I think.
by the way, spiffing.
There we go.
That's fine.
How's it going?
Hey, RT, join the game, dude.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
leak the
I
code.
will join the game now. Let me just get my Mr. Bean to hide the room code.
Mr. Bean, beautiful.
I have a different Mr. Bean image to hide it out each time.
And where
Oh, the Mr. Bean's not large enough. Hang on.
Where's Plumbella?
She is almost here. I don't know what. I don't know where or why
Who's
she's
question
having
mark,
difficulty.
question mark, question mark. That's probably my brother.
And she's having a bit of trouble getting in.
I bet that's my brother. Also, why isn't he joining the call here? He's on the other call on his own.
There we go. Okay.
Oh no, RTGame. We've accidentally had a bit of a costume clash here.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
Someone's gonna have to
Oh, no.
change.
Someone's gonna have to change.
And I don't mean me when I say someone.
Oh wow.
Oh,
It's
that's
gonna get
Nogla.
confusing.
Oh Jesus.
Hang on, let me. Can I rename my character to just like Spiff to make it more?
Oh, you can become Spaff and I'll be Spiff.
Spaff. Hang on, I just gotta make sure Jessie is all right. I'm gonna be back in just 1 second. I'm just gonna call her real quick.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, she said don't leave.
Oh, she's
then."
there.
She's joined.
Oh, we got her. Hey, Jessie.
Hello, Jessie.
I felt the calls. I said, "You're not gonna call me. I'm gonna call you, bitch."
Nice to see you too.
Sorry, I was panicking and I had to get a drink before
Hey,
I joined
Oh,
the
what are you
call.
drinking?
It's okay.
Copperberg, strawberry and lime.
Oh, classic.
Wait, was that the Copperberg that was in the fridge in the bottle?
And you haven't
Yeah.
given permission to Joe the Nogla.
Oh,
Oh,
You haven't given him rolls.
I'll do that
I
now.
can't see it.
Can you come help me?
I was gonna have that, Jessie.
Oh well, get fucked. Like, I had it. You didn't
Go
tell me.
It's okay. David does
It's
the
okay.
same thing to me. He drinks
do I do?
green tea lemonade from Starbucks.
oh no.
Room
Hey, we-
inactivity.
we
We
in,
got
we in,
kicked.
we in, we
That's
in.
all right.
I'll
I
make
couldn't
another
be
lobby.
There we
That
go.
only,
I
that
got
only
Joe
popped
in
up for me now.
How's it going,
Fuck's
Joe?
sake.
But now,
Welcome, Joe.
It's going good, man. It's
There's
going
so many of us. It's hilarious.
so how do we get the? Oh, you put it in there.
Yeah, so you want to just make sure
Yeah,
you have
make
something
sure
to
you
cover
don't
the
leak it.
code.
Do I do local or online?
Private. Oh, wait,
Private,
sorry. So
put the
yeah, so
code
you
in
go
there,
to
and then
you
you're
go to
done.
online and then private down the bottom, and then
there
there
we
will be a code. You just need to make sure that you have something to cover the code because it will just show up on screen.
During the
Yeah,
whole
I've got
game
my
as well.
face.
Perfect.
And then the bottom right.
Oh,
make
well, let
sure
me
you're
have
on
plum,
EU.
bitch.
I didn't think of that. I must get something to cover
That's
it
a
up.
dirty word, Jesse. You're not allowed to say that.
I don't think.
Well, let
don't
me have.
think she
Oh
cares.
no, let me have plum bellend.
There we go.
You didn't get
Oh,
it.
sorry, I showed the code on screen.
Oh, well.
You're
Oh,
fine. You can kick people as well. So if
Okay,
anyone
well,
We can
joins,
get the
Joe,
lobby
can you
together.
join Andrew? The code is in the previous Discord you were just in. With the group.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Okay, I'm
if
good to
you'd
go.
known, you'd be here. Who else are we waiting for? We're waiting for Spiffing. You're not here.
We're missing 3 folks at the moment.
Mango and Spiffing not here.
Okay.
I've literally just.
Sorry, I got kicked for inactivity.
Yeah, we put a new
Oh.
code into the other Discord. It's there.
Awesome, I'll do that.
Who
Yeah.
is enter name Nam? Who's
Tahi,
enter
you
Nam?
sound like you're preparing for like a meeting or something like that. Like,
Honestly,
okay, let's
I'd
go
rather be
down the
prepared.
roll
Yeah,
call.
yeah.
I
Just
would
make
rather-
sure everyone
who's
is
enter
here.
Nam?
yeah, who is Entenam?
I don't think either of us are enter Nam.
Okay,
I think
they're-
it's a random.
I think that's a
Typed in the
randomer. We may
chat.
have
they got that.
Bang!
Oh wow.
Oh, there we
There's
go.
Mango.
There's
Perfect.
Mango.
Amazing.
All right, let me change the settings. We're gonna go into it. Once it says shush, everybody
That person made
mute.
an account
Once
really
there's voting,
quickly and they
shut
just
up.
deleted it. Bro.
Once there's voting, everyone unmute. Once the
Oh.
voting's done, you mute again. When you're dead, you're permanently muted until the end of the game.
What?
And for
What?
moving
Roger.
over
Why-
to
Typical rules, Andrew. Don't pretend to be brain dead.
just for moving to dead chat, only do that when when there's like a meeting or something like that. Don't just instantly move to dead chat when you die, because that might be problematic. Because we'll just hear like a Discord disconnect sound.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
mute.
yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna
well,
mute.
Yeah,
everyone
same.
should probably have their Discord
Oh,
sounds
okay,
turned
well-
off. Let's
well-
be honest.
Well, the dead chat is there if you want to talk to the dead.
What I played with Australians, and what they had the same system set up with dead chat, and basically what they did is when they're dead, they went to dead chat, and when there was a vote or an emergency meeting or someone found a dead body, they moved over to listen to everyone argue.
Oh, okay, right. That
So you go
sounds
back
good.
and forth from the dead chat and the live stream.
Okay.
I'm gonna press my mute button.
All
It's
right.
just easy.
And I'm
No
going to
worries,
be
though.
honest with you, I have no fucking clue what's happening.
So for this game,
Brilliant.
so there's 10 of us here. 2 of us will be imposters that are trying to kill everyone else. And we got to work out who the imposters are before everyone dies. And
What's dead chat?
Dead chat is, so if you're dead, so if you die in this game and during the rounds, you're not supposed to speak. So you only speak at the meetings in rounds is how we're doing it with this group. But dead chat is if you're already dead and if it's been revealed that you were dead during a meeting, you can pop in there and just talk to the other dead people.
Okay.
Also, one little rule: do not look at your live stream chat while playing the game.
Yeah, chat
because
can
they will
just spoil
stream
it.
snipe
That's
and
fine,
tell
'cause
you
I
who's
can't
the
read.
imposter.
I'm dyslexic. Oh,
Do you have it set so you find out whether or not someone was an imposter when you vote them out?
No, I've that turned off because that's
Brilliant.
newbie.
Oh, that
okay.
makes it so much worse.
Interesting.
Oh,
It's
no.
so good.
Okay.
It's better. It's better that way. Because people do in the public, it's like if
You just vote. It's just a voting game. It's not, you don't
it's
even play the
basically
game. You just
yeah.
vote.
No. If it's not red, it's blue. Okay.
wow.
Yeah, essentially. Leah, you're already muted, but I guess that's just you're ready. You're ready.
I'm just ready to go. I'm waiting on y'all.
All right,
Yeah, I'm good to
perfect.
go.
Good to go.
Perfect.
Let's
Good
do it.
There
then.
we
Do
go.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Oh.
Good luck, lads. Okay, so we're muted this time on the server. So I can talk to you guys. We're doing it this way. I prefer it the other way when we can all chat. I can still hear Jesse downstairs. But that's okay. I'm terrified now. Hello, Spiff. How you doing, friend? Download this. Artie's gonna die right now. Yeah, I don't fancy my chances, honestly. I think I'm gonna die like much faster. I mean, at the very least, it doesn't look like anyone's just been immediately murdered. You know, so that is nice. Oh. Hello, lads.
Where was it? Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh god,
okay.
2 people are dead
No,
already.
guys, goddamn.
No.
God, sweet.
What the fuck is
I am
happening?
delighted because he can't
Oh
talk.
no. So
Everyone just mute with themselves?
so you mute yourself when you're active and running about in the game, and then you
I had
only
no
talk-
idea. I was up for a good time, and I just saw everybody mute, and I shit myself.
No one wants to talk to you, Jesse.
Alright, so, where'd you find the body?
Someone found someone dead up on the top left. I don't know what room that is.
Alright, and which one did you find? Which body did you find?
Blue.
Okay. Was there anyone else in that room with you?
No, I was down by electrical and that door was locked, so I went left and I don't know. I was down there for quite some time. I got a bit lost.
Does
Right,
anyone see who like Dahi die? Because Dahi's
No.
dead
No.
too.
He was an electrical.
Yeah, I saw him near electrical actually. I passed
We
him
were
when I
going
was
fixing
in there with
lights.
RT.
Red
Wait, Kevin, you were with
is
me.
safe. I know red's safe. I saw red doing.
Yeah,
You weren't with
Uh,
me.
I was.
You-
I went into electrical and you and Spiff were in there.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
sorry.
I
Yeah, you
back
were
out,
for a
yeah.
moment. Sorry.
Jesus, the
Bastard's
accusations.
lying.
It's
just
RT.
cousin.
It's him.
Wait,
Throwing
hang
out
on.
accusations like that.
Okay, look, I see. I know Mango's safe because Mango and I
Yes.
we were chilling out. We were messing with the
Correct.
shields and the navigation. But
So what you're saying is it's both of you, right?
No.
The team.
Like, Spiff was
Damn
with
it.
me a good long while that round. I didn't see Jesse at all.
Again, no, I got saw by someone because I went up to a backpack and I thought, well, I don't fucking know what to do with that, so I went and they didn't kill me, and I didn't kill them.
Hold on. Who's Jesse? Pink.
Me.
Plumbella.
What color?
I trust her.
Okay, pink. All right.
I don't think that we have enough to go off of.
No.
I don't
Other
like
than
this.
Dan's wild accusations, there's not
There's a
much
killer
to go
loose,
off.
you see. There's a killer loose.
I don't like
Yeah,
this.
I voted skip. I had no idea.
I think I know. I know who it
feel
is.
good.
I'm putting my money on it.
See you soon.
Wait, Spiff, are you just voting someone already?
Just go for the wild card. Got to throw it in.
Oh god.
Oh, why me?
Okay, best of luck on night 2, lads. I don't like this one bit. I don't like this one bit. I don't trust. Okay, there goes Jesse. There's Spiff. There's Kevin. The reactor is melting. I'm hoping that the other guys are gonna deal with it. There is a gang here. Where's Jesse again? The problem is I'm going a long time without just seeing anyone. Where did Spiff go? Okay, he's just chilling. Do tasks. I'll do tasks soon. I don't like Kevin right now. Kevin worries me. There's a few of us here. There's no one dead. As far as I can see. Oh! Okay.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
Okay.
Right, this
So-
isn't going well.
Guys, I found Jesse dead that time, and I saw Kevin walking down the hall. Kevin,
Me?
explain yourself. I saw
I
you
wasn't
walking down the
anywhere
hall.
near you.
No, you were
These
you were near
wild
me.
accusations
Bottom,
again.
bottom right of the map. I found Jesse dead in the corner, and you were the only person I saw running away from
Okay,
the scene.
look, you might have seen someone, but you didn't see this someone.
It was a
where
white
did you find her
character.
body?
His eyes are deceiving him, or he's just throwing me under the bus like last round.
No, because I saw Jessie go into a room, and then I didn't go in the room with her, but I saw someone go into that room with her, so that's why I'm asking where was her body.
It was in it's like bottom right of the map. I don't know the names of it, unfortunately, but it's kind of like a warehouse.
Is it
kind of area.
communications?
Maybe. I don't know what room.
Yo,
Look, also, I just
Bottom
like
right.
to add
RT
that Spiff is
RT was
sus.
the only one not at reactor.
I was doing a little scout around the map just
Yeah,
to see
but
because I
like-
thought
that's convenient.
I
I'm
thought
just
reactor.
saying, like-
I thought
No,
reactor
I'm
would
gonna
be a
vouch-
diversion to kill
I
someone.
vouch for
Utah-
RT. I vouch for RT because
I mean, it's
RT
just
has.
kinda
Hang on, no, it's
We were.
No.
I know Aaliyah's safe as well because Aaliyah was.
But
I
it's
saw
Kevin.
her literally
Hang on.
I'm
fix
voting for
reactor
Kevin.
with the other
I'm
character. So I
voting
know
for
Aaliyah's
Spiff.
good.
Look, listen,
Okay.
I'm
Spiff
voting
is-
someone.
Is well,
No,
Spiff was at mid and he wasn't scanning in. I didn't know what
is
Spiff was
sus.
doing.
I
didn't go to
Zero
reactor
two.
because it seemed too convenient, right? Because think about it, reactor, we all run there. If someone else doesn't make it in time, they're likely gonna get killed. I was doing a scout to see if someone was gonna die.
I don't think it's RT because he could have killed me in the med
It's
scanner
RT.
and he
It's-
didn't.
I think
And
it's
I
someone
think
in
it's.
Joe.
I still think it's Mango and Kiwo, but
not true.
actually that's
It's
not
you.
possible anymore.
It's
I think it's
Kevin.
Mango
Yeah,
and Kevin.
exactly. Oh,
I
not
turned off the
anymore.
reactor and
Who we voting?
If you
Kevin.
vote me out here, the game, you're going to make a mistake.
Vote Kevin for a brighter tomorrow, guys.
If
Wait,
you,
no,
if,
no,
vote,
vote me in.
If Kevin is
No.
not the imposter, you can kill me next, okay?
But you won't know because it's
All right,
off.
50-50.
Well, no,
you
it
can
all.
kill me next, but you have to
I'm
vote
gonna go
Kevin
yellow.
first, or
I'm just
it's-
gonna go
Throw me
yellow.
under the bus.
I realize as well, we don't actually get to reveal who is the imposter each round. I forgot that, and that's gonna look bad for me after this round, because I forgot the rules myself. But I didn't get to kill Kevin. You know, so that's an accomplishment. I'm convinced Kevin was one of them. Hello, friends. There is 4 of us in this room. Who is missing? I don't think it's Spiff. Spiff has had a lot of opportunities to kill me. Oh god. If it was Joe, he would kill me right now. Fuck! Well, it was Joe. It was Joe.
I just saw yellow vent.
Yeah.
I just saw mango vent.
No, fuck that.
I know you're new to this game. I know you're new to this game, but you're not meant to vent like that.
I know
No.
Mango called the meeting.
Well, I literally just saw
I
her
did
vent.
call a meeting. No,
It was super new.
Called the meeting.
Oh my shit.
Super new.
Let Mango speak.
That's all I'm saying.
Let her
I know
speak.
it's not Aaliyah. I know it's not Aaliyah.
Okay,
I don't
but
know
I
about
don't trust
Spiff,
you.
but I saw
don't trust you.
Mango Spiff.
I don't trust you.
I'm just saying.
So Mango speak. Let Mango speak.
Mango
I don't
speak.
trust you, Joe. Mango, what do you have to say?
I'm just telling the truth.
I was 100% skeptical
Wait,
of you,
how are we alive?
Joe.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused as to how we're alive right now. To be
Okay,
honest,
I have
because
an
I
idea.
saw 2 people vent. Stop! Shut the fuck up, you. I saw 2 people vent. I was watching admin because I've finished all of my tasks. 2 people vented. I went to go see who vented.
They know I'm
Joe did vent into medbay from electrical. Full stop. End of.
I will vote Joe. I will vote Joe.
Two
That's all I
people
need to
vented.
hear. I know, Joe, I think you killed RT because RT went into electrical and I haven't seen him come out and now he's dead. So
Yeah.
I really think it's you, Joe.
Yeah.
You were
You're
the
making a
only other
mistake.
person.
You
They
said
can't hear me, just so you guys know.
That's
you're
well,
making a
I'm muted right
mistake.
now.
If we
Mango's the
make a
killer.
mistake, then we all die.
Like-
So we'll figure it out.
That's just how it is.
Pretty much. Yeah. You won't figure it out then. That makes no sense.
Good man, Spiff.
Or
If
whatever.
we die, we die.
Come on, I think we've got him now. If Joe's ejected,
Well done.
Fuck!
I
Fuck!
knew you were suspicious.
Thank you for avenging me.
thank you, Spiff, for defending me.
Joe.
Joe did so well.
Yo, like fucking why you, Mango? If I didn't get caught by Mango, I was gonna win. You
I
know?
was so suspicious of you
Wow.
though, Joe. Like I knew
Yeah,
it was
but-
you because you had a chance to kill me and you were going to, but then you didn't because you wanted me
Yo.
to
No.
trust you.
No,
So, Mr. Gibbon, why'd you
I
tell
just-
me Aaliyah killed you?
I thought it was
I
Aaliyah
thought-
because we were in the same room and I looked away for a split second at the map and the next thing I was dead.
Yeah, I
But
went to the
orange.
dead chat and
But-
Mr. Gibbon told me it was you, Aaliyah, so I was
But-
watching you the whole game.
What I got confused with, it was someone who's Kevin, the Ficker. I got mixed up with the names. I was like, what the name of God is going on happening here? Like,
I don't know
Hey,
how to
Mango.
get back. Yeah,
You gotta click on the bottom right and click play again.
Oh, I
Right.
think I need to switch off of the color too for you.
Yeah, exactly. I was
Don't
like,
worry
no.
about colors. We're standing up.
I got
Got
rid of
you.
You're
Kevin. I
swapping
just
your
needed
colours.
to get
You
rid of
got
Mango,
5
and I was
seconds.
good.
I'm glad I
Yeah.
got people on board
Hey,
for
who
Kevin.
took orange?
Oh,
Why
the
don't we
game.
have
Well
two
done
Plumbellans?
The game.
It's once
I
every
thought
round. You gotta
swap
click
colors
play
to
again
get
really
orange
quick.
back.
The game
I
lobby
thought
is
you
Play
were-
again
Alright,
quick if you
alright,
want
we
to
got
keep
him
your
mute.
colour.
Lads, the game lobby is full. I'm not in. Can
Oh,
can we
yeah,
set
there's a
up the new
Plumbellin
room code?
1 here, so
What?
I think the room code got
Yeah,
leaked.
the room
for
code has
fuck's
been.
sake.
I think
It's okay, don't worry.
Oh fuck!
We can just set up a new one.
Alright, okay. Let me go set up a new one. No one leaked the code.
I won. I was the killer.
Oh my God. There we go.
Imposter. Ah, that is not the right group chat I put it in.
Okay.
Alright, there it's in the group chat there. Someone has to message Mango. Spiffy, you have to message
can-
Mango.
I can do that.
Yeah, we can add Mango to that group chat, I think.
Sure, someone else has to do that too. I'm not doing it.
Oh, have I not?
Because I can't.
Add it on Discord. Oh no.
It's okay.
Okay.
Oh no! Wait, Mango is not accepting friend requests.
Andrew, can you join?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
yeah, bro.
you
I
cannot
had to do
this
something.
then.
See how it is.
How do
Dogs will be fine, bro. You can play for a while.
I was gonna drink a water.
Your water levels will be fine.
I don't know about that, man. You're not like my body, so you don't know.
You
Right.
know my
I've
body.
worked now. I've changed.
Yeah,
my-
exactly. I know.
You don't know my body.
My body, my water.
Exactly,
Guys,
dude.
I'm just gonna be back in just 2 minutes if that's all right.
That's all fine.
Oh, everybody else.
For guys on the stream as well, I'll be back in 2 minutes as well. Just one moment, guys. Oh, hello lads, I'm back. Oh, just making sure Jessie's alright. She's just had to hop off. Everything's good though.
Like, by the way, just so
Hey
you're
lads,
not
I'm back.
new to the
Welcome.
game.
All
Jesse's
good,
had
man?
Jesse's had to hop off for the night, but we can just keep going. It's okay.
No worries.
No worries. It happens, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the game a little bit easier for people then. There we go.
Okay.
What are you doing? How are you making it
I'm
easier?
putting down the short tasks, and I'm probably gonna make the killer thing
Yeah,
a
yeah.
little bit longer too.
Just about, yeah.
All right, everybody.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh.
Kevin.
I was about to say, like, oh boy, I can't wait to murder people, but like jokingly and not mute it, which would have been a mistake. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna keep playing though, lads. It should be okay. Everything's good. Please don't murder me, friend. Where are my tasks? Just work away. I'm wary. Ah, dear. How are y'all doing in chat, lads? Check out the cameras? How do you actually check the cameras in that? Is it the communications room? Like, I'm happy to just like kind of complete a bunch of tasks there. Security. Okay. Where is security? It's over there. Oh. Oxygen's have an issue. 007,
Hey, Spiff.
Hey, man. How you doing?
So, I just want to ask you.
Oh
are you
gosh.
blind? No,
Oh, Jesus.
No, no.
Yeah,
There are
disconnected.
3 people dead.
A lot of
no.
people.
Where are they all
dead.
at?
Hold on,
Joe,
guys,
Joe's
hold on.
dropped out.
Hold on.
I got disconnected.
What are you
deflect,
saying,
guys?
Nogla?
Everybody be quiet for a second. Everybody
Okay.
be quiet.
I'm out of the game.
I don't care. Mute yourself. You're dead. Okay? Me and Spiffing have to have a talk here.
Okay,
Spiffing.
what's up, Nogla?
You know that body that I found? Are you blind or did you kill it? Honest
Okay,
answer here.
firstly, what body and where?
Oh, yeah. How about you
Okay.
answer my questions first? And then
Okay,
I'll answer
well,
yours.
let me just say, Nogla,
I suspect both
that...
of you right now.
Well, then
Yeah,
you
we're
be
doing
sti-
that. We're doing that thing where we vote each other off so that one of us is clearly not the imposter. But
Yeah.
I actually want to know what you're saying, Nogla, because
No.
for a start,
No.
I
Answer
don't
my
even know where
questions
you
first.
are.
I asked first. That's how it works.
Okay. Well, what was your question? because I was drinking a cup of tea, so I don't really
Yes,
wasn't really listening. So go for it again, Nogler.
Yes, you're just trying to make people think you're
No,
sophisticated,
no.
so you wouldn't
We
lie.
have
Sounds like
60
it.
seconds.
Where was the body?
Where is the
electric.
body?
The body was in electric.
Okay.
The O2 was called, and I was like, "Whoa, they're taking a long time going to O2." So I went back in to check. Spiffing is coming out of electric, and there's a dead body in the back.
Right, that's interesting because I wasn't in electric.
Yes,
I
you
was
were.
actually down near the fueling station, okay, doing my task
Where's
of
that?
refueling the engines. It is in the storage section to the right
Yeah,
of
which is where I
electrical.
was.
Which is
Anybody
interesting
else?
because I
I
saw
was
you
like
run
this.
past.
I don't
I saw you
Hey.
run past. I
Hey.
saw you run past into electrical
Okay.
moments after Mango
No.
ran past as well.
Okay.
So I'm just saying, you may all
No,
vote me off,
yeah,
but if bodies start
but-
disappearing,
I was
My
on,
money's
I
on
was on
Nogler.
the security camera
It's
and I
so
didn't see
him.
any of this.
Hey,
And
Uh,
there is a security camera right outside
Yeah.
electrical. And I
well,
didn't
to
see
save my own life, I'm going to vote for Nogler because
No,
logically,
go for
this
Spiff,
is my only
please.
thing that
I
I can do
literally
to
saw
survive.
him.
I've done it,
I literally
Nogler.
saw
It is-
him
it is
walk past
Nogler.
the body. It is Spiff. Thank you very much.
It's
Thank you all sane
Nogler.
people.
Oh,
Also,
no.
Gibbon, you skipped, so it's probably you as well.
I don't
What?
like this.
You skipped.
did-
You don't skip
I
when
knew it
everyone's
was him
voting
all
for an
along.
imposter.
Good luck, lads. Oh no. No, no, no,
I
no,
have to
no.
scan at medbay.
Wait, what did Dahi say? Oh god, the oxygen's been depleted. Let's go, gang. There we go, we're good. Oh,
Hey, fellas.
hello.
Anyone else see me go scan at medbay?
Oh
What?
I
god.
literally said I was scan at medbay.
Wait,
Is
wait.
that why you called this meeting?
Yes, because I want to prove my innocence.
Okay.
I don't think.
And I'm pretty sure it's Gibbon.
I think
How
it's
do you?
Gibbon too.
Where's your
It's
Where's your
Gibbon
fucking
because
proof?
you skipped
I
vote
skipped.
when your
Oh.
teammate was getting kicked out. That
Of
is a
course.
classic
Of
teammate imposter
course
move.
I would skip because
there-
sure, I have no
because
proof to be
why?
voting anyone. I'm being the nice guy
Also,
here
why are you at cameras and not doing your tasks?
because I've half them done.
Mm,
The fact he even
we-
brought up the cameras to protect spiffing,
So-
I just, it's suspicious.
Yeah.
Oh no, no, no.
Fucking hell, man.
There's two.
I-
I should have.
there were three of us
No.
that
I
went
mean,
to
if-
oxygen
if-
there. Dahi was one of
me,
them that was
someone,
missing.
and RT, yeah, and no one died because we voted off Spiff. No one
Okay.
died that round.
Okay.
It's
No,
gotta
someone.
be Gibbon.
Someone. Oh no, wait, yeah, you're right.
Yes,
sorry,
I know what I'm talking about. I have 40 hours in this game.
Did you
Okay?
just flex? How do I change my vote to Nogla? After just saying that.
It's not me. You can even.
I
know
know
it's
my
not
vote.
you,
then.
that's
I
fine.
know my
Damn
vote
it,
because like
Aaliyah, why did you?
I've done it.
skip?
Sorry, once you said you had 40 hours, I was like, okay, wise guy.
Yeah, there's something not right there.
Follow me
Something not
then.
right.
Fucking follow me.
I will fucking call my own meeting so we can vote him out. Okay.
Oh god. Once he said like I've got 40 hours, like, okay, alright, calm down there, getting a bit big for your boots. Fix the reactor, I need to fix the reactor. Okay. We're all here. Someone just closed the door on us. Someone closed both the doors on us. How do I interact with the cameras? Oh, you can actually see where the cameras are. Okay. That's actually pretty interesting. Oh no. They know we're in here. No! Kevin, no!
All right, can we all vote for Mr. Gibbon? I was using the cameras and I saw him kill the man in the hallway.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm
ahead.
sorry there now, but you're giving out to me a while ago for being inside the camera room, and then you're inside the camera room. What's
Because
going
I
on
finished my
there?
tasks and I was with RT Gamer and someone was around that area too. And now someone is dead, and me and RT Gamer were locked in that room together, so it wasn't
I
RT.
don't know. I think
It's
that's
not
very,
Aaliyah,
very
it's
sketchy. I
Mr.
think it's
Gibbon.
so
I
good.
Also,
literally saw you
didn't-
kill him.
You weren't
all right,
doing
okay.
any tasks.
No, I have one more
Keep
task.
lying. Keep
You're right.
lying.
You literally weren't doing any of them. I
What
saw
do you mean? I just
run
passed
up.
That's it, Aaliyah.
Yeah, and you weren't doing
I
anything.
just passed you.
You
You're at the
ran
door.
down and then you ran up.
I think it's the Fekatuvi.
Well, no, we
If there was a
we
two
were
of
in
us, the game would be
security.
over.
That's the thing, like,
Right,
Dahi
okay,
could have
okay.
killed me there and then, and he had a very easy
Just
setup
vote for yourself. Vote for yourself. I love
okay,
you, bro, but just vote for yourself.
Just vote for
Hold
yourself.
on, right? If we're voting here, right, that's game over. If you vote the wrong person,
Yeah, it's game
for
over
you.
because we fucking
Oh,
win.
no, not for me, not for me, not for me, not for me, not for me.
No, it's game
I'm
over.
in
It's
this.
game over
I'm
for
in
you,
this.
bud.
I'm voting for Nogla. I'm voting for Nogla.
Okay.
Damn it!
I wonder
Why you
who it
saying
is.
damn it? I thought you were innocent.
Yeah.
That did not go well.
They were ejected.
Thank you for trusting me.
Hey, we did.
If you guys didn't
Oh,
trust me that
I
game, you would have lost.
Oh my god.
Like, we looked
Because I
away
saw
from the
both
cameras for
bodies.
a moment, and unfortunately, we missed Kevin being murdered.
It seems
I
very
saw
convenient.
it. I
The both
saw
of
it. It
you
was
over there.
beautiful.
Okay.
All right, okay.
It was a thing of beauty to see him get
I
slaughtered.
trusted you, Nogla. I went on your side.
You did trust
Now
me, and your
someone
death was
hates
not in
you.
vain. I got justice for you. Okay?
I don't
be
care
mad.
about justice. I
Right,
don't
pro
want to
tip, pro tip for imposters. Murder Nogla first. This guy has over 40 hours in the game.
die. Now you're on to
Yes,
something.
yes,
Oh,
yes,
stop.
yes.
Stop.
I agree.
I'm just wondering for the last slot, is there anyone else that we could grab just to get the full lobby?
Honestly, 9's fine.
We can go with 9.
I don't mind 9. I could get my other brother. There's a,
You get the whole family.
that's a lot of
Wow, no,
Nogla.
that's no way.
No,
You'll
that's
all
fair.
be
Be
keeping up
3
with each other.
Noglas, if you're okay with that, but
Okay. No, I'm
Andrew,
grand
you
to
go
keep-
ask him. You go ask him if he wants to play because he does have.
Yeah, well, I don't think so, but I'll ask.
Yeah. All right, let's go play. We'll start again though.
I
We
think
won't
you
wait.
guys forget. I'm an American,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
hard
but
to
you're
understand
engaged
you
to me.
guys
You're a fourth
sometimes.
Nogla.
it's hard to understand.
You're part of the Nogla family.
Yeah, you're a fourth Nogla. Leah.
Good luck.
Here we go. Okay, so where's other rooms that are of note
You said-
that I might want to use?
Yo!
Why did Dahi just run away from the oxygen depleted? Why is it over here? Oh. Never mind. Okay, he's over here. Oh, good. What are the other rooms that are of note that I should be paying attention to? Well, it doesn't matter. Dahi, do something.
Okay. Okay. RT is
Nogla.
dead. I literally said I was suspicious of him on my stream. So who said Nogla?
Who do you think said Nogla?
Alright, it's you. Let's vote for Joe.
Hang on a second, what's this logic?
Wait a minute.
I know
now.
my
It's
brother.
Nogla.
I know my brother.
I think it is Nogla, but the other Nogla, I think it's
Exactly.
Dahi.
No, it's
Yeah,
Joe.
exactly. He admitted it.
Not
When he came back to the
me.
stream,
Why
he
would
was
I
like,
report
Yo.
the body?
Every
Aaliyah,
round, aren't they?
Aaliyah, are
Yeah,
you really
yeah,
not
when
defending
I-
me right now?
When
I
I
am
when I
defending
ca-
you.
yo,
I
you
disagreed with
defend
you
me.
that it
if
was
there's
Andrew.
if there's a fucking
you. Oh, yeah.
relationship in the stream,
Yeah.
No, it's Nogla.
Joe.
It's the
Let's
real
get-
Nogla.
Let's get Joe.
No,
Please,
real
can we get
Nogla.
Joe?
Yeah.
If you have a brain,
Hey.
please go for Joe.
hey,
I'm going to
Real
I
Nogla.
found the dead
Self-report,
body in electric. I finished my
self-report,
upload task in the top left. And
self-report. Yeah, of
Yeah,
course. you did,
self-report. Okay,
Another
you're
upload
super
task.
defensive.
Another
You're super
upload
defensive.
task. Another
Oh
upload
my
task. Well done.
gosh,
Good
dude.
job.
40 hours in the
GG.
game.
Oh my
Yeah, big
gosh.
brain, big
Okay,
brain.
enjoy
I was
your
literally
loss,
gone.
bunch
I was
of-
literally
Oh,
gone
no.
asking
No,
Owen, does he want to
it's
play?
not
Like,
gone
fuck's
well.
sake.
Yeah, but when you came
And you
back,
came
you
back
were
and
like,
killed
yo.
someone.
Good luck, everyone.
Yo, we're playing again. Mute.
I'm gonna join the dead chat just in case any of them want to join me. In particular, Dahi, if he is about, 'cause it's very unfortunate what's just happened. No. Gotta go as quick as we can. They can't hear me right now? Yeah, they can't hear me right now, but I'm in like a different voice chat. So if they hop into that voice chat, they will be able to hear me.
emergency meeting for one very big reason. 100% it is someone. It's Kevin. Reason being,
excuse me?
let me talk, okay? Reason
No,
being,
I won't, because you're being ridiculous. Right
you've
now.
murdered Orange for a start, and also whilst the oxygen was depleted, you left only one person entering in that number. If that person was an imposter, that's game over. So you walked away so confidently. I think you're an imposter.
So
Equally,
where
you
was
also
Orange?
tried to vote off Joe. I'm saying it's you.
I
Kevin.
didn't vote off Joe.
Nah, my memory is perfect.
Can I say as well?
I don't know.
I
who
have
tried to
the
vote me out.
strangest feeling that it's Mango because I was in electrical and I was leaving Mango, and as soon as I was leaving, Mango did a 360 and came after me. And as soon as she saw Joe go inside electric, she turned around to go back inside. So I was like,
Yeah, that is sus.
that's very, very suspicious there, Mango.
Sus. Very sus.
Fine.
Are we going to ignore
whatever?
Kevin, I
gonna
trust
gotta
that
defend
Kevin thinks
Spiffing
Kevin is the killer.
Why?
Kevin is the killer, isn't he?
That's the whole point.
honest,
Come on,
you
come
know,
on.
it's fine.
Defend yourself.
I know.
Pretend you're in a
I
courtroom.
know.
Defend yourself.
I am good, and I'm gonna vote. I don't know who.
We gotta vote.
Well, I know
Someone
Joe is
spiffing.
one of them.
I'm gonna
It's the
vote
only
skip.
guaranteed
Okay,
vote
I'm gonna vote
that's an
skip.
imposter.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
gonna skip. I'm just
Probably,
gonna skip. I
probably
don't know
Kevin.
who it is. I saw nothing.
Okay, well, okay. I just want to say this.
gone.
The last
Nogla
time
was the
when
killer. There's
If
one
I
left.
if I die, vote off Kevin. Okay.
It's
When
the
I
spiffing
skipped the last
There's
Yeah.
one
Oh,
imposter
that's
left. We have loads of votes. There's one left.
RT,
Dahi,
this
how's
is
it going?
the biggest load of shit in the world.
How you
Fuck
doing,
this.
man?
I'm literally getting kicked just because I'm good at the game.
Oh God, love you.
Fucking believable, dude.
Like you're
Spiffing is
using too
100%
much
right.
reason and trying to explain your points and defend yourself too well. Like
Yeah,
even
yeah.
if you're right, no one likes that.
Yeah, yeah, it's like trying to teach maths to fucking orangutans, dude.
Jeez. Oh God, love you, man.
I'm just doing my task here. It doesn't matter though. If they get 2 kills and they win the game, they actually had to vote there. I'm pretty sure it's someone in Mango. Who killed you? Who killed you?
It was Joe who killed me. I'm pretty
Joe?
sure. Was it Joe? I think it was Joe.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, you were in the back of the
Leah, you can
electrical and I was
unmute
at the
when you're in
front and he
dead
just
chat.
came
When
in
you're
and
in dead
murdered
chat,
me.
you can unmute Aaliyah.
Yeah.
You're in dead chat. Who killed you?
I don't even know.
Oh.
I was like so close to opening.
I'm
up
pretty sure it's
something
Joe
happened.
because you know
But-
why I
'cause
think
no,
it was
Joe
him?
killed me.
Yeah,
So-
but no, not only that, but when I found the dead body, he literally talked first. And I'm like, okay, that's literally him trying to defend himself already. Was it Mr. Gibbet and Joe? Probably. Nope.
I mean,
It's not
I
Mr.
think
Gibbon, he's
Kevin is
dead.
one of them, but I just don't trust Kevin in
Yeah,
general.
Kevin and Joe. Game's over. They literally have to get 1 kill and it's over.
We might be able to complete all our tasks in time. We're very close.
Ghost have to do
Edwin's
tasks
dead.
and Aaliyah was AFK. Aaliyah,
Yep.
if you're Ghost, you can do your tasks.
I'm doing
So
my
please
task
complete
now,
them.
but Edwin's dead.
I'm
so-
dead.
It doesn't matter if you're dead.
Oh, hey,
when you're
how's it going,
dead, you have
Edwin?
to complete your tasks.
Who is it? Is it Mango and Joe?
You have to complete your tasks when you're dead.
Has anyone died?
It's spiffing.
No one has died.
Are you
It's
sure?
No, Gibbon's gone. Look.
Oh, has he? Oh,
I spent time
Yeah.
with everyone there, I think. A one-on-one except
Some-
spiffing. And
I'm
he
like
randomly
whispering from
accused me
beyond
the
the
last
grave,
time. So
like-
Well,
Okay.
not randomly.
Oh.
Not randomly. I did also lead the charge to
Kill
vote off
Joe.
Nogla, who
innocent
100%
more than
probably
likely,
was the
let's face
imposter.
it.
Yeah.
No,
well,
100%.
More people.
imposter.
If Nogla's the imposter, more people will be dead.
Oh, you
I
bastard.
have,
Yeah, it's
I
true.
have a question though, right? I don't know if it was just my screen glitching, but David Mint, you were there in reactor and then you were gone. And I don't
I
know.
was with someone the majority of the time. He was.
You see
like,
that?
No, I
quite
know
shadow.
because I was there too, right?
Hmm.
But then you disappeared and
Yeah.
I was confused.
Well, I'm
I'm
confused.
suspicious
I
of
went- no, I went
spiffing and
down.
Mango.
So
I
I've
went
finished
up.
all of my tasks, by the
I
way,
finished all of my tests too.
which is
I
why
just have
Joe. You saw Joe
just have
saw
long
me
reactor
in.
left. I've
Joe,
long
you saw
reactor
me in security cameras, which is where I was at. I'm going to skip this vote.
Yeah,
I'm
I
a
saw
nice
you in
person.
cams.
Let's get rid of spiffing.
'Cause I've
then
done-
We'll
I've done
decide
my-
who the next one.
Kevin, no.
Okay, if you vote off me, kill
Yes,
Kev.
yeah, I agree with that.
I skipped.
God, I live again.
Spiff skipped as well. Spiff skipped as well.
I'm good.
He's still alive, thank God.
Your tasks real quick. We
God
might be able to win if you
almighty.
finish your tasks. Just fly straight to your tasks.
We gotta go
might be
quick,
able to
we
win if
gotta
you
go
finish them.
quick.
I've done all my tasks. Just finish them real quick. Finish your tasks ASAP.
Done.
All of them?
I've
All of
done
them?
my task.
Yeah,
too.
Aaliyah?
I'm doing my last one.
Hurry. You have to hurry.
So is it Joe and Mango?
I mean, Joe is definitely
Pretty
one
sure.
of them.
Yeah, Joe killed.
It's
Joe
over.
killed
Game
me.
over. It's going to be game over here. He just has to kill someone he wins.
I don't think he realizes.
No,
He must be waiting for the timer. Oh no!
Who's not doing their tasks right now?
Oh no!
Because
I had 2 gas ones. I just
keep going,
realized that.
keep going,
I'm
please,
still
Aaliyah,
doing
please.
it. I'm going through the list.
You need to just hyper focus on your tasks when you're dead.
David, can you shut up? Because I'm doing them.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay.
Okay, keep going.
Where the fuck is Kevin? Like, where? He just fucks off.
Joe's turning around to kill someone here.
He just fucks up.
He does. Like, where is he?
Oh, there it is.
Oh god damn it!
Joe and David bollocks.
It wasn't no bastards.
Hey guys, thanks for defending me at the very beginning when I called up my brother at the start of the game. Looks like what I said was right. Not only was it Joe, but you would lose the game now that I was gone.
Dahi, you're gonna get voted off every time if you use too much reason.
I was correct about Kimo though.
Wait. I didn't actually use a vent though. Like I think that might have been a glitch because I went like I went down to get the
Look,
other
you
side
can
of the
stop
reactor.
lying. The game's over.
You vented, okay? It's okay. You vented.
You vented. Just be
I
honest.
didn't vent.
Kevin,
I didn't vent.
What the
I
fuck,
played
Kevin?
it
What were
safe.
you doing that entire time?
Spiffing accused me, and it wasn't me.
But Kevin, you just seemed to fuck off from the group
Mango?
half the time.
Yeah, it was very
Kevin,
good.
You're very bad at telling the truth.
But I was telling the truth.
Look, lads.
You're bad at it.
Kiwo is David Mint, I believe. Yeah. Oh god, I have all my jobs in electrical. Oh, this is how I die, lads. It's been a good run. Oh, I gotta press these buttons. Here we go. I'll fix the lights soon. I'm just gonna do everything while we're in the dark. Hopefully no one kills me as I complete these 3 tasks here.
Right, I found a body in admin. Okay, it's Nogla's body. He's in the admin room. He is next to the. He's next to the thing where you have to upload all of your data.
I think this could be a self-report.
Yeah, he knows a little bit too much.
I just kind of think I just don't think David would die that quickly twice.
That's very eager to jump on the self-report though. I think. Hang on.
So
it's just kind of sauce-like.
Let me talk you through my journey. So I went right, did a download, and then I went over to navigation, did a navigation.
Let the killer.
And because
talk.
I did the download in weapons, RT can vouch that I was there, or maybe it was someone.
I didn't see.
Mango was definitely there. Mango, you were up at the download station.
I did see you download, but it took you.
And
way
then
longer
I
than
went.
it took for me
Well,
to
you
go.
went off real quickly, so I was sus of you. So once I do my download,
okay.
do a bit of navigation, come back to admin to do my upload. There's Nogla's body. I'm just saying, I have no idea who it is, but someone murdered Nogla, so I thought I should probably bring it
Kevin's
to your
already cast his
attention.
vote. Kevin, who you voting for?
Kevin, I wonder who. I thought there was no grudges between rounds.
Excuse me now. I can't read you at all because you accused me of killing someone last round and I didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
that is true.
So
That's true.
I'm very suspicious of you.
I'm gonna vote. I'm voting skip because I found a body and I have no evidence of anything.
The killer would skip. The killer would skip.
That's
though,
what I mean.
wouldn't
I want to skip as well because I have no proof that it was someone who did it. I haven't a clue then.
I'm
I don't
also
know
chaos.
who it is.
it? Sounds like a killer. I'm gonna go spiff.
I just think that like
Keep
for
an eye on
Spiff,
it.
although Spiff is very suspicious, you guys.
I don't think Spiff is gonna get voted out, but I just wanna.
But there was like. But,
I don't care.
There was like Spiff is very suspicious, yes, but you guys immediately jumped to self-report, which is what I'm very worried.
Yeah,
about.
because I don't believe Nogla would die twice that quickly. I think he'd protect himself for a fucking game.
I think.
Do you know he'd
Like
actually stay
somebody had
close?
to have targeted him.
Okay. Oh my god, that was close. Thanks, guys and friends.
I don't like this one bit. Because I think Spiff is very suspicious, but Spiff also the other guys immediately jumped to self-report like with no evidence, which is in itself, you know, that feels like too much. I would understand it voting the skip vote because there's not a lot of evidence and waiting for reports. I don't think it's Spiff. He might be one of them, but I don't think he did the murder in this. Fucker. Oh, please find my body. Kevin, I thought he wasn't going to report it.
Okay, I know who that is. I know who that is.
Who is it?
Who was it?
It is the person with the fancy hat on with the goggles, because they came out of vent.
What
is
color
it
were
Mr.
they?
Gibbon? Mr. Gibbon.
What color?
Me?
Yes, you
Where?
came out of the vent in Medbay.
Oh, he's
I
got him.
didn't.
He's
You
got him.
did.
I know I'm in Medbay, but I didn't come out of the vent in Medbay.
He's
You
got him.
did. You
Oh,
did.
okay, look, if you're going to vote for me, this is the second time Spiff is messed up.
Okay.
So, I don't know. I
think
mean,
it's Spiff
I'm
at
just
all,
saying,
man.
where was the body found? Where was it found? Because if it was found in electrical and you
Where
went
was
up
it
the
found?
vent
Yeah.
into
Who
Medbay,
reported
The
the
body
body?
was found
Someone.
in electrical, and I might be wrong, but I
Oh!
thought it was Pink running. from
Spiff
the
was
scene.
miles away. Spiff was with me in admin. He was miles away from electrical.
I was in admin and then I went
I
up
was
to
going to
Medbay.
store.
Yeah, I was
right
with
as
you.
someone's
I-
coming
I-
out of the vent. I'm just
I
saying,
think
I'm
it's,
sure
Pink.
the
you.
fucking- It's okay. I was there scanning myself in Medbay. That's it.
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah.
all I have to
You
say.
don't scan yourself on the left-hand side of the room where the vent
I was
is.
on the
though.
right-hand side. That's where it is.
Oh, you, my friend, are lying.
Oh, they've got him. They've got him.
Fucking vote for me then if you want.
This is a game where
I
you're
know.
only allowed to tell the truth, and you, sir, are clearly telling fibs.
Guys, you're,
I
you're
just where you get that from.
The only reason I trust Spiff is because I was with him for so long, and
Thanks, friend. You've chosen correctly.
Why did you vote
he did
me?
well with the old
One of
O2,
them
so
down.
I was like,
I thought I saw you running from the body.
mightn't be Spiff.
One of them down.
I was going in storage.
God. Let's go talk to Dahi.
Are you imposter? Be honest, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was an
Oh
imposter.
my
He killed me.
gosh. Oh my god. And why was Joe so hard on Spiff? Joe needs to stop third impostering. Dude, he's
don't
third
know.
impostering so hard. Mango killed me.
I was looking at the med bay for ages to see if there was someone there. There was no one there. As soon
Kevin's
as I
not
went in
doing his
there,
fucking tasks either. Kevin's just like, I like cameras.
Kevin's
Do
having a
your
grand old
tasks,
time.
Kevin.
Just leave him be. He knows what he's doing. He's doing his best.
No, the point is that he doesn't know what he's doing.
You can't just say that though.
They might lose the.
Look,
Oh
like,
my god.
Kevin in
Oh, there's
this
Mango
game-
next to Mint. There's
Kevin
Mango
in this
and
game is
Mint
like giving
dead.
your little brother the unplugged Xbox controller, alright? You just gotta let him have fun.
Except it's plugged in.
Except-
There's spiffing.
Uh,
Kill someone. Do your tasks if you're dead. Do
Getting
your
them done.
tasks if you're dead. Don't
My
just
tasks are
watch
finished.
please,
people.
please. You know what the second person is, don't you?
Yeah, it's Mango.
Is it
Mango
Mango?
100%.
She had a
yes.
perfect opportunity back there to get spiffed, but she didn't.
No, her kill
Oh,
is
her
on cooldown.
timer.
Yeah, her timing's on cooldown.
Come on.
Oh.
2. It's Kiwo. This is kind of awkward because Kiwo saw me do a med scan and then I saw Kiwo do a med scan.
It's O2. O2.
O2. I came from the bottom, but there was no one hanging around the bottom because I've done all my tasks, so I was checking all the rooms.
So who are you saying it was? Sorry.
I don't know who it is. I'm just saying I found the body in O2, and I've come from the south, and there is no one else around. So if there's anyone on the
finding a lot
top
of
right of
bodies.
the
I
ship,
think it's Mango. I passed Mango in the hallway, and I was heading down towards comms, and they were heading up to O2, and then this body was reported like 15 seconds later. I think it's Mango.
that's. I mean,
It's not-
I saw
I-
Mango in storage filling up a
Yeah.
fuel can not too long ago, which is why I'm not sure about that.
Okay, I just saw him run up that way, yellow. Literally saw him run up that way, yellow. So,
I don't
I saw
know.
what
I
I
mean,
saw, like-
we only have one.
what do you
more-
mean
we
you
only
don't
have
know?
one-
this one,
You,
but-
you either know what you know. I know I saw yellow.
I know we only.
Why
have
are you
one
changing what you
imposter.
know?
I know we only have one imposter, right?
Spiff is
Because
digging
Mr.
himself a
Gibbons
hole.
is
That's kinda
dead,
sus
so
now that you're
100%
changing what you know.
Imposter. And I'm just saying, if we can all do our tasks, I'm pretty sure we've got this in the bag. Okay.
I only have one task left.
Right? Should we just
I
surround
know.
you?
Let's spot
I
them.
know whoever killed Nogla straight away was real sneaky. Because he did not want to die straight off. Because he died straight off last time.
They only have one task left. They should just
And I think it could be
because
Spit.
there's enough people
Because
left
he's directing
alive.
this a lot.
This is
And
strange
Mr. Gibbon
because
was
you
one
said
of
I
them.
was good last time. Okay.
Yeah,
You said
yeah,
we
I
were
did.
all good.
But imposters can, fix O2. So you'd be good enough to know that, and you'd be good enough to know that.
I am
watching
good
you
enough
fix
to know
O2.
that. Well,
And then I
imposters
saw
Kevin,
Mango
how do
go
you
up.
feel about it?
I know I saw Mango
Kevin,
go
you've
up to
been
O2.
quiet.
And then you said to me you saw
Indifferent,
Mango then go down to storage.
No, Mango was in storage, fueling a can as I walked past on my journey going up.
But isn't it?
I
Eight
seriously
seconds,
wasn't
guys.
even up there.
I say we.
I
think it's
I'm gonna have to skip,
I think
and
it's
I
Big Brain
reckon
Spit.
let's just finish the tasks. We've got this in the bag.
Let's get it done.
God.
Huddle.
They gotta do their jobs real quick. No one was ejected. Just everyone go. Everyone do their job. Places, people. Places. Oh no.
Yeah, you are, because
How you doing, Deadshot?
I got one left.
now you've one left, perfect, and then you'll be done.
This is
Yo,
this is
Dan.
looking real bad for the gang.
No, it's actually looking really good. If they just do their tasks, they'll be fine.
Oh.
But Spiff defending Mango was a
Oh
bad
my
decision.
god, that hurt me. It
Yeah.
hurt.
Like you can tell that like she's just
Yeah.
waiting. Spiff is just chilling.
Spiff. I was like, oh, Joe's figured it out. Because the thing is, Spiff should have been suspicious because if Mango came up from oxygen, they would have seen the body. Oh my
Oh!
gosh. They
Here we go.
just-
I take everything back. It is Mango.
I
Okay.
saw Spiff
I
just
know we've had a
kill
rocky
everyone.
journey. It is Mango. 100%.
Look, all you do is lead. Look, seriously.
You
all I
you've
do-
said look 3 times in a row. It's you. I know it's you.
Okay,
Who
Joe.
was tasked
It's
Joe
Mango.
Kevin.
It's Mango.
Joe and Kevin.
I know. I know.
It's
I know, you've said
you were
look
there.
like 3
Kevin,
times.
you know,
I'm
you were in
allowed to say
electrical.
look,
You saw
because
myself,
No,
Mango.
you hesitated.
You know what? What?
It's Mango. Vote
Okay,
Mango for a
okay,
brighter
okay.
future.
I saw
Better
Mango go up
tomorrow.
towards O2.
Nine.
GG. You were right, Joe. I'm sorry. I thought you were wrong, but you were right.
You know, Spiff, I'm going to put our many differences aside and believe you.
Thank you,
Oh
Kevin.
gosh, I hope this is right.
Kevin,
I
I
really
love you.
hope I'm not wrong.
I love you, Kevin. You chose it right.
I feel really bad if this is wrong. Hang on. Hey!
That was scary. That was so
I knew it.
scary.
I knew I saw.
Thank
I knew I
you.
saw yellow
I
near
killed
O2.
so many people. Honestly, I don't know what you were doing, Gibbon. Fuck all. I don't know.
Absolutely terrifying.
I'm
Little bit
trying.
mean
I'm
there.
trying.
And I'm really sorry, Niggle. You were just the first one I saw, and I was like, oh, fuck it.
You're not sorry. There's no point
Spiff,
I
saying
was
you're
Spiff,
sorry.
looking at
You were
medical
big braining
for
so
ages.
much, Spiff. You were making me sus.
So
Like I
big
was
brain.
like, nah, this guy's big braining too much for
Yeah,
me.
I didn't know.
5,000 IQ plays.
I'm 5,000 IQ.
But I still don't know why you accused me 2 games ago for no reason.
Let it go,
Kevin,
Kevin.
you gotta move on. You gotta move on.
No, it's messed with me. It's stuck in my head now. All right. Good luck, folks.
I'm just never getting
too.
imposter, am I? I'm always just like innocent, like a pawn in this game. Okay, let's do my task. As the lights dim. Oh no.
That's
Dead,
quick.
dead body in the navigation. It's the person, Nogla, who just walked next to you into O2 from navigation.
Yeah, I saw
Me.
someone coming out. No,
It's not
no,
RT,
Blair.
anyways. I'm with RT.
Another guy came out.
Me.
No, it's not you, Nogla,
No,
but
you- the one that
you were
came
in
out.
O2, weren't you?
Yes.
I
So
was in O2 as
someone-
well.
Okay, so it's you then. Because
No, it's not.
It's the
It's
person
actually
who
not.
just entered O2.
I saw black. There was someone with a tuxedo.
Dude,
Who's
no
wearing a
one-
tuxedo?
There's no
one
one
black.
black.
I'm the person wearing the tuxedo,
okay.
and I just
Someone-
I'm over at the
Okay,
reaction.
Yeah.
I know
It's
one of
on
my
the other
brothers
side.
was.
I'm
My
over
It's
boys,
not
I
me.
know.
He's lying.
It's not
He's lying.
me.
I'm with Edwin.
I know
It's
one of my
actually
brothers
not me.
lying.
Okay.
Why
right,
would I
this
say
this
that?
one's really.
Fuck's
Why-
sake,
you
Liverpool
don't
have a
even know the
penalty, for
colours.
fuck's sake.
You don't
You're all
even know
pissing
the
me off.
colours. Just vote for yourself.
Fuck it, it's
Noob.
Spiff, dude.
Get him out.
I voted wrong. I'm
Well, if
sorry.
it's
I
not
voted too
you,
quick.
it's Spiff.
I know
Yeah.
a fucking
50-50.
avalanche. I'm voting for
Really is
myself.
50-50.
I know an avalanche. I'm voting for myself. I know an avalanche.
I voted
It's not me.
wrong.
Fuck all. You just threw the game. You just threw it.
All
We
right,
made
good
the
luck.
right call. I think we're winning the game now. Okay, let me do my task again. Oh no, it's an electrical. Okay. I will fix the lights momentarily. I just want to get this reactor one done. There we go. Get it on the way around. It's just because it's an electrical, it makes me incredibly nervous. Oh, someone else fixed the lights. That's good. Go. Oh, you bastard! Well, not much I can do now. Let me just keep doing. Oh no, this is getting bad. Let's just continue on with our tasks and hopefully someone finds all our bodies.
Are we going for Spiff now? Oh, there's a lot of fucking
Oh
people
my
dead.
good lord.
Oh shit.
There's a lot of people
Why are
dead.
we voting for Spiff?
Because
it's
it's
a mute there. I forgot
like
I'm dead
not
too.
Joe, or it is Joe.
I think.
Like, do we believe it's
Who
Joe?
reported it? I think Nogla self-reported.
I used
Okay,
the
are we going for a
emergency
Nogla
button,
self-report?
No, not
Aaliyah, I
Nogla.
used the
Totally
emergency
Actually,
button.
that is a 40-hour gameplay move right
use-
there.
I used the
No,
emergency button.
no, that is yeah, but that's
Biff,
your
I
play.
don't
get it
That's
wrong,
your
you
play.
lose this
Mango,
game.
trust me
Okay.
on this.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Nogla.
Really?
Trust me on this. It's
I'm
Nogla.
voting
Look at the
for
amount of
dead.
dead
Really?
bodies. Mango, look
Who
at
am
the
I
dead
voting
bodies.
for?
It's
I don't
Nogla.
know.
Fucking
Vote
Spiff,
Nogla,
man.
Kevin.
Spiff
Kevin,
is-
vote Nogla. If
Spiff
you
is
don't
third
vote Nogla, you're
impostering right
doomed.
now. He's either
Kevin.
imposter or he's third impostering right now.
Kevin, if
One or
it's
the
not
other.
you, Kevin, if it's not
Oh
you,
my
vote Nogla.
days.
If it is you, vote me and then get voted off.
What?
What?
It has to be
dude,
Nogla.
You're blackmailing him. You're literally
It's
blackmailing him.
you.
Any other time you're down for a 50-50 Nogla. Why aren't you down for this one?
Okay, Aaliyah.
Why aren't
Joe
you down
and
for this
Spiff.
one?
Joe and Spiff was a 50-50.
Someone throw some logic
That's-
at me so
that's
I
the
know who to
point.
vote for.
No,
Okay.
I don't think you guys realize, but Joe and Spiff was a 50-50. Like, Spiff
I
found.
thought
a
What,
dead
what
body
if it
and Joe
wasn't?
thought
What
was
if it
Spiff.
was a?
Start.
What if it was
Yeah,
a
you have a good
33%, 33%? Oh fuck.
No, he has a good
See?
point
Me.
because I saw Spiff
It's
near the front
Nogla.
as well.
It's Nogla.
Oh, this is
It's
real
not.
bad. Is this like 2 apiece now, or there's just one left? A lot of people died that round. But the imposters,
Easy clap.
Mango, no!
Easy.
bastards.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
You're a good
God.
bullshitter, Nogla. Give me that.
No, it's
Thank
not.
you. Thank you. To be honest, I was a bit nervous when Aaliyah saw through it. I will
I
be
call
honest.
The only
Fuck,
reason you
listen
got
to me.
away with that is that
Because
Mango does
Mango.
not trust a word I say. So
Some prejudice there, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
You had a fun game there, Andrew.
Yeah, I knew it was you.
I'm so sorry, Andrew. We all voted for you, man.
yeah, I'm
My
sorry.
friends didn't
I
believe
saw.
me when I said it was Nogla.
You just because Spiff was good last game and then David was so hard, you just like avalanche, boom.
Here we go, lads.
I was like, I'm dead.
Best of luck to you. We get to have some fun. Where are my tasks? Okay, so I want to leave this guy alive because electrical is like the murder shop. I'm just gonna pretend I have a task here. And that way I want to earn his trust. Because that was an easy opportunity to kill him. Cut out the oxygen. On our way to O2. Okay, there's too many people here. I don't like this. Hello, Spiff, how's it going? Oh no, it's trying to find an opportunity to strike. Gotta... Just come out here. And now we just pretend to watch the cameras. Okay.
Who was it?
dead body in electrical. Mango's with me. She can vouch for it.
I can. And we did just leave Kiwo as well. So
I left like a minute ago and RTGame was inside there, just saying.
Okay, so we saying naughty.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I was over.
I
on
saw.
cameras.
I did see
watching
Given
the
an admin.
Gopias.
I did see
Wait,
Given an admin. So.
I just left admin. I saw the others leave, and then I went back to check on Gibbon. And I didn't see the body.
It's possible the body's been here for a while, because I mean I don't know, because I've only been on the right hand side of the
Let me
ship.
smell. Let me.
Well, the
let
last
me do a
place I
biopsy.
was before admin was electrical, and RT just went inside there. So
Okay, that's enough for me to vote.
That's enough
know,
evidence
hang
for
on.
me.
oh yeah, there you go.
Hang on a moment. I was on.
I saw
cameras.
him. He vented. Lol.
Oh, you saw him then?
Trust me, guys.
I didn't know
You saw him vent. I'll
I
trust you if
didn't
you say
vent.
vent.
Hang on a moment. That's completely wrong.
Okay, if you didn't vent your emotions now, RT.
Like, I was on cameras. I was just trying to keep an eye on everything.
Why are you on cameras?
At the
Why are you on
start
cameras?
The round.
We all have
what?
tasks, and you're on cameras. No, I'm
Jeez.
not
No, I
having
was
that. You're
on
getting out
cameras,
of
just
there.
keeping an eye on things.
If that's the type of player you are on crew, I don't want you.
Yeah, we might as well vote him off. If he's on camera, start the round.
Here, like, lads, because
Stand out here, RT. Come on.
you regret this. You regret this.
Oh, blue skipped. Blue skipped, y'all.
Oh, dude.
Just saying. Just saying. Just saying.
Wasn't given a chance there. I was just checking cameras because I never like check them or anything like that. I was actually just genuinely curious, but yeah, they were having none of it. I forget that like you have your tasks and you need to stick to them sometimes, so I need to focus on that more. Yeah, so they're distrusting of cameras early on, so that's something to note for future. Let's go talk to him. Hey,
You know
lads, how's it
yourself.
going?
Hey Dan, thanks
Was
for
it you,
killing me.
RT?
It's totally me.
I know it was you because you killed me.
No,
My
you
brother
didn't.
got justice. You and your
Great.
fucking cams. Oh, it is Mango.
I was on
It is
cams, in
Mango.
fairness. I
Oops.
was actually checking them out. But I
Yeah,
realized
but
that's not a good defense at this point in
You
the game.
never want to do cams early game. Trust me. There's Mango now. Gonna kill Spiff. Leo's walking in.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, Leo was just about to walk in and Joe. Oh my.
Saw me inside
I think it's
the-
blue. I think it's blue.
Wait, why?
Me and
Yes.
who is
working
it?
against each other.
You're hesitant, Joe.
No, I'm not hesitant.
why-
I'm
what?
not hesitant.
No,
I'm trying to remember the
why?
name. Basically, blue fake tasked. The fake
Wait,
task
you mean you
in
didn't
electrical.
watch
They
the-
fake tasked.
Oh, did
I know how long that task takes. That was a fake task.
No, no, you.
I was sus of you for skipping, and then I saw you fake task, and I was like,
Always supposed to skip.
that's not great.
Who's the
I'm
last
willing.
person
I'm
to
willing.
say?
I'm willing to let you all skip, and I'll
This
just
is
vote
great,
blue.
'cause this
But
will
watch out for
incriminate
blue
him.
because blue is sus. That's all
No,
I'm
I
saying.
haven't done
Mango just has to not
anything.
kill Joe next, and then
I'm
they vote
doing
this
my
person
goddamn
off.
task.
They vote
It is
Theo
kind
off,
of
and then
suspicious
Joe
that the
gets
two of
voted
you are
off.
having attitude with
Perfect.
one another. I don't know, like Andrew, you're a
Perfect.
bit,
You got this,
you're a bit
Mango.
suspicious in my
Thanks,
eyes,
Joe.
man. Not gonna lie.
Well, I'm just being honest.
What are you doing? You were just sat
I'm
there,
literally
like,
being honest. They
waiting for me
skipped
anyway.
and they fake task. I'm being honest.
Yeah, because I
Honesty
need
is the
fucking
best
proof.
policy. When you're a crew member, honesty is the best
Right.
policy.
Honestly,
I'm a part of the crew.
You're
I
a
believe in
sketchy
honest crew.
motherfucker. You're
I'm
a sketchy
going.
motherfucker.
I'm going to skip because there's not enough evidence that one or the other is it, right? So I'm skipping, but
Skip.
I'm going to
Have
keep
you
an eye
finished your
out.
task?
for the
Keep
two
an
of
eye.
you.
Have you
Keep
finished
an
your
eye.
task? 'Cause
Not
you
just
can come
the
with
one,
me.
but the two.
I don't mind you keeping an eye on me. I'm
No,
safe.
you keep an eye on me if you're that suspicious. Come with me. Let's have a little fucking.
Come on,
Let's have a little
vote.
play date.
Relax.
Son of a bitch.
It's all right. It's just a game.
Bollocks.
Imposter in the world.
Hey,
That guy is the stupidest fucker ever. I don't know how we were born in the same womb. Like, look at this dumb shit. Literally the color of shit.
That was the first time I've actually been murdered this game. Otherwise, I've just been voted off the ship.
Dude, I can't wait till he dies to Mango. That will be hilarious. Give me sweet justice. Kill my dumb brother. Kill my dumb brother, please, Mango.
R2, was I right, by the way? Were you the imposter?
Oh yeah, I'm totally
Yes,
the imposter.
100% right. I was very glad about that. By the way, you want to know how bad of a decision my brother just made then? Mango killed someone in camera. Aaliyah was literally just about to walk into the
Yeah,
dead body.
she was about to
and
see my
Andrew
dead body
called
on
an
the
emergency
floor.
meeting. He is this. I'm not going to shout. I said
Yeah,
I won't
that's
shout.
pretty
No
bad.
shouting,
I'm trying to
please.
get there. I'm at like 60%, 70% possibly, but I'm not shouting. Do your tasks if you're dead. Yo, Spiff, Kevin.
I've
finish
done
your
all my
tasks.
I'm on
tasks. I've done them.
I'm doing
I
mine
mean,
too.
this game's getting pretty close to actually
Oh, Leah's
finishing
dead.
if Mango doesn't murder.
Leah's dead. Leah's dead. Leah's
Yeah,
dead.
she's dead
Leah's
now.
dead. She's dead. She's dead. She's just
Mango's
dead.
on that
Mango's-
cooldown.
Yeah, it's a 30-second cooldown.
She has to go for the kill because there's hardly any tasks left.
Leah,
Yeah,
keep
it's
running.
getting there.
Keep running. Call emergency
Oh,
button. Oh my
Uh-oh.
gosh.
Oh my god!
Oh, fucking sus. You followed me. It's fucking you. It's fucking you. You followed me in there when I was doing my task.
I'm there
Kill you
fixing
'cause
the
I'm
fucking
done with
lights.
tasks.
It's
This is
like
getting bad.
electrical. And as soon as I fix
I
it,
don't trust you. I don't care. I don't trust
Slow-
you.
slow
It's
down,
you.
slow down.
You
If it-
followed me in there.
if it's-
I
if
saw
it's
you
Mango-
chase me, and
if
then
it's
you
Mango-
followed me when I was in there.
I was watching it on camera. I thought it was Mango, and I thought Mango would only come out, and Aaliyah
Right.
would be dead.
I'm
But
saying
Mango
I was trying
came
so
out
hard
and Aaliyah.
Not hold on, and let me explain. I went down after the cafeteria, and then I saw Mango come up that way. So I was like, all right. I was already skeptical because Mango hasn't said anything. So I left it at that, and I was like, let me go in the cafeteria. Let me not go into navigations because I know I'll be alone over there, and that's my last task.
right.
And then I
okay.
was like,
I
I
don't
went
have
into
any tasks.
navigation,
I
and I
need to
knew
say my
that you were going to be
quick.
in there waiting.
right.
I have finished my tasks.
I'm inside
Right, I
electrical.
want to be with people
Okay,
Okay, hold
because
on. I
how
don't
else is
think it's
anyone
Mango.
gonna fucking? What am
I
I,
don't
gonna
think
do?
it's
Wait in
Mango.
the cafeteria?
I think it's Mint. I'm inside electrical, getting rid of the owl, or getting the
Yes,
lights
it
for us.
worked.
I finished that task. Mint is up behind me. She flicks the switch again,
It worked.
and then she locks the doors as soon as I'm inside.
Oh.
It worked.
I swear to
no,
God.
there's no way Mango. There's no way Mango would lock electric.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
there's
what
no
I mean.
reason why.
Yes.
There's no reason why.
I'm inside electric with Mint,
That
and the
was
next
me.
thing the doors lock, and boom.
I was trying to walk out. I was trying to leave, and then I was if I was gonna
I
strike.
already
Yeah,
voted.
right.
I already voted for Mango because she chased me.
Oh,
I don't care.
thanks. I just wanted to be friends, but it's
That's
fine.
not how you be friends. You walk slowly up to them. You don't run
Come
up to
on.
them like you're gonna kill them when they stop.
I reckon
I
I would
wouldn't
have
everywhere.
100% certain.
If two are voting for blue and then two are voting for yellow, we're just gonna cancel each other out.
I voted for Mint because I know it's not me, so whatever.
Yeah, but
I don't trust Joe.
It's so close.
He's too aggressive. It's too aggressive.
I've literally not talked
Do
at
you
all.
trust
It's
anyone?
around-
This is
No, not
this,
anymore.
This is something. Please God, please God, please God, right?
yeah,
We
I
fucking
don't know.
lost. We
This
fucking
is an
lost.
outrage!
I
Wait,
don't
they did?
know.
Fucking
No, we
lost.
haven't lost because there's three of us. Someone has emergencies.
Somebody hasn't finished their task.
Yes. I'm doing it. Okay, all right. I need to think. They're all waiting for the emergency.
I think it's Mango.
Fine.
I told you. I told you so.
It's
I told
Mango.
you. I told
I
you.
had my
I told you.
emergency. It's all good. I had my emergency.
Joking. What does it mean?
If I sabotage the
We all
reactor, does
stood
that fuck up
around
the
the
button? I
table.
didn't actually know.
You're looking suspicious to me.
Yes, you
Would
should
I
have
have
called
said-
sabotage there. You
I'm
should have
not
called
allowed
sabotage.
to-
Well, in
Oh,
fairness,
okay.
right? I have an effect clue, to be straight up honest.
I am
Yeah, I made
100%
a
How about this, right?
not
How
sure.
about this? Okay. How
Oh,
about
I-
this?
because
There's
voted.
four of us.
everyone.
I'm going to skip
Oh
the
my
vote.
gosh.
Okay. There's
Oh
four of
my
us left. We should pick. We
He
should
skips the
pick.
vote and then Mango.
an
skips the
Somebody
vote.
has a
individual
task
stick
that's
with.
not done.
My
That's what
tasks
we
are
should be
done.
worried about.
You know my
I'm
tasks.
going
I've
with
already
you
made-
here, Leah, because
Right.
I mean I've no reason to suspect Mango, and it could be Gibbon now because Gibbon's bad at doors. He's new.
I
like.
know.
He could have just been bad at doors.
What you wear this?
Shit.
How many?
I'm
I
gonna
just-
stick with
I
Mango.
think it's you because of the doors,
I'm-
and you just said that they did the doors.
They're still suspicious
Oh,
about the
no.
doors.
I know I
I'm
messed
feeling
up there.
bad.
It's a bit suspicious, all right.
Feeling
That's,
about
that's,
this.
that's,
I'm getting
and
a
I-
bad feeling.
Oh.
Okay,
Alright,
so I have
right.
to. I have
I'm
to
gonna
disable the
stick
reactor
with
next round if
Mango.
there's a next
If I'm
round.
dead,
Of course
you
you
know
are.
it. Okay.
Okay. Thank
How about
you.
that? How about that?
I voted. I voted, Ned. I don't.
Thanks,
I don't have a
guys.
choice.
Thank you.
Oh wow! Wow!
Right. Okay.
Okay, I can do it.
Stick with you, Mango.
Stick with the
I
killer.
have to sabotage the reactor.
How does that make sense?
Turn it off now. Turn it off now. I can't do anything else. It's all just charging.
Yeah!
You're the stupidest fuckers.
We fucking won.
Yeah,
Wait.
not because you're good though.
Someone
Why
finished
did
their
nobody
task.
listen?
All the tasks were finished. Yeah.
Aaliyah, I was so happy when you called emergency button. You should have said that they ran all the way from navigation to emergency button with you. Like Mike, and also when someone says they have all their tasks done, you ask what were the tasks you did.
Could have started naming random shit.
Who was it? So who was
Yeah,
it?
because then
It was Mango and RT.
It was
Oh
me.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I would like to say I was quite proud of the door play and turning you against each
Yeah.
other. 'Cause that was
Well done, RT.
yeah.
yeah, you got that one big time.
I do apologize, Mint, because I was there flicking the switches and you were too, and I was getting a bit mixed up there. And then as soon as the doors closed, I was like, "Wait a minute."
Who we waiting on
was
here?
cruel.
Who we waiting on here? I think there's another person.
Oh, sorry, myself.
You killed an innocent man today.
I kind
Poor David
of
Mint.
felt bad. I didn't think
How
it
do you
was
think
Mint,
I
but
fucking
Gibbon kind of
feel?
sealed it for me then. And I was like, okay, maybe it is.
Wait, what character am I on right now? Hold
Good
on.
luck, lads.
Good luck.
Trying this. I'm getting my tasks done. I have to remember what my tasks are too. I did Leafs. I did a download. The download takes a while. Oxygen is being depleted. Wait, is it? Oh, it's the other one there. Okay, it's got. Get rid of these. That's completed. Spiff came from there. I'm gonna stick with Spiff.
It's Mango. It's Mango. I was running towards the cafeteria to pull it. I saw it on the camera. Outside admin. Mango. Get out of here.
Oh fuck! A lot of people died. Spiff.
Oh my god.
Spiff,
Yeah.
do you have any reason why you didn't report that body? Because I walked up to you, you had clearly seen the body, but you didn't report it.
Oh.
Yes, my reasoning behind this is actually exceedingly good because I thought you killed them. And so
No,
I was actually
no,
standing
wait.
around seeing if you would come back and if you would attempt to murder me whilst I was standing over the body. So here's my logic. You find a dead body, you stand over it, you wait for the killer to come back to see that someone's checked the body, and then when they start running towards you, you make a runner or you hit the report button. RT just stood there and stared at it.
Because
so
I was,
I'm pretty
because
sure
I
we're
saw
all
you
Gucci.
at it. No, because it wasn't actually me. I
Did you
know
see
that,
my
but I saw
patent
you
pended?
walk up to the
Did you see my
body.
patent pended murder wiggle to like dodge
Wait.
any attacks?
Hang on, but who saw who? That you saw Mango
I
on
saw
comms?
Mango. Do you want to defend yourself there before I actually say it again that you killed someone on camera? Do you want to defend yourself?
You didn't kill someone on camera because
Is that all you're gonna say? Where were you? Where were you?
Gibbon, I'm gonna throw a
Electrical.
curveball in here. Why are you on camera when literally only
Because
1/10
I've
of the tasks
asked.
are done?
There's a thingamajiggy to the right of the camera, and the door is closed. So I said as soon as
There's
the
a
door is
task
closed,
in the camera room.
No, no.
I'm such a
There-
noob
there
at
is
this
it.
game.
there's a task inside the camera room. I was doing that, and as soon as the door is closed, I said, "You know what? As my time, I'm just going to go on the camera." I stayed on it for like 2 seconds. I legit saw Mango cut the head off of, I don't know, was it Joe? I think it was either Joe or Noga. Swear down.
I was in electrical locked in, so I don't.
Go away! I saw you on camera.
I don't know what to put.
I
Like-
think I don't trust Spiff at all because I literally saw him not report a body in front of
I'm
me.
standing over it doing my patent pended dodge wiggle.
But I
okay?
see a weird logic as to why you might have done that at the same time.
500 IQ plays, Daniel.
Which is why
That's
I think
what
it
I'm
might have
here.
been Mango, and I'm gonna trust the camera report.
Very well. I trust Mango.
Not me.
Are you serious? Oh, thank God.
Keyword.
There is an odd logic to Spiff not doing that. Okay, reactor meltdown. I gotta get on the reactor. I don't trust Kiwo. It's definitely Spiff. It has to be Spiff. Kiwo would have killed me by now. Okay, so I gotta get the reactor back, and if Kiwo is dead, then it's Spiff. Come on! No! No! The door! I think Kiwo's gone. I don't... Oh no, Kiwo, no, get out of there! It's not safe. Yeah, this is a disaster. Like it's definitely Spiff. And I hope that the other guys, if they call a meeting soon, can work that out by the basis that I am dead and he was literally standing over a dead body.
GG! Oh, that was good.
Jesus
RT,
Christ.
why on earth did you believe the spiel of the wiggling over the body?
Because I believe that Mango was one, and if I saw him on cameras, it was very convincing then that, like, yeah, okay. And, like, I didn't trust you for a moment because you were casting blame on everyone else.
But why didn't you call an emergency meeting and then vote for Spiff?
Well, the reactor was down. I didn't know you could.
Since when is
Yeah, the reactor was down instantly. Me and Kyo went to repair it.
someone standing over a dead body?
It was so funny, Mango, seeing you kill him. I was like, what are you doing?
Well,
and the next you just turn around and...
I think someone standing over a dead body. I think seeing someone kill someone is worse than them standing over a dead body.
I guess.
Like, I just saw Spiff standing there. Yeah, so of course.
That was pretty funny. But yeah, you're right. You didn't have a chance to really report it because I did the reactor, then I blocked a couple of doors, murdered you on your way back to the button.
Me and Spiff had already killed half the fucking team, so.
Yeah, that
Pretty
didn't
good.
take long.
Yeah, these games are going pretty quick. I'm gonna probably gonna make it a little easier for people because imposters are winning a lot.
Well, that's because I feel like the kill cooldown is.
Are we going? We're going one
way
imposter
too
now.
fucking slow.
Good luck.
Oh, bugger.
Oh god, I don't like this. I can sure unmute it. Do anything here right now. Kevin, how's it going?
Right, awkward situation. There's a dead body next to the light box, so my guess is someone just fixed the lights and then they were immediately stabbed in the back. So I've come down from the middle. From storage.
I was with Aaliyah and Mango that whole round. Aaliyah did asteroids.
Gibbon and Mint and me were all in mid.
Okay, so you're all fine. You're all fine. It's not
Yeah,
you.
got scanned, so.
Okay, so Nogla, RT, and myself.
Mango,
okay, so
Aaliyah.
Nogla,
So-
you're good.
Aaliyah
RT,
did
where did you come from?
Aaliyah-
Where did you go?
RT, that leaves RT and Spiff.
Yeah,
RT and
It's a
Spiff.
50-50 between the two of you.
I was
I
like
think
down on the
Spiff is
right.
self-reported.
I can't remember the name
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
rooms.
Spiff did big brain you last round, and I'm a little salty about that.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, very well. You
'Cause I
can
didn't
vote
do
me
it.
off, but it's a 50-50, remember,
Where-
so you
where
have to
was
vote
Aaliyah
off RT
again?
next.
No, we don't.
Was Aaliyah with someone?
Aaliyah did asteroids,
me.
and she was
Okay.
behind me in the bottom right.
And where was
Okay.
Mango? Where was Mango?
Mango was doing trash shoots, or
Yeah,
she did
I was,
no,
yes.
she did the, she did.
I
I
did
forget
do
the task.
a
It was next to
trash shoot,
O2.
yes,
It was next to
correct.
O2. Who we
Yes.
voting for?
RT, what tasks have you done? And quick now, go.
I did like one of the ones with the leaf. And I think that's
I was
the
in the
only
top
I'm
right.
getting a lot of pauses here. He wasn't in the top right, Nogla. You and I were in the top right.
The top
wasn't.
right cafeteria. Top right
Top-
cafeteria. At the
I
very
was
beginning of
I
the
was
game.
at the beginning of the game, top right cafeteria with you, Nogla, doing the
Oh.
pull
Hold on,
down
hold on,
leaf
hold
drop.
on.
You
Hold
both
on,
have
can
the
I say
same hat.
something?
You both have the same outfit.
Can I say
Exactly.
something? Because I went from the right side all the way up and down. I didn't see RT there at all.
So RT's not on the right, which means RT's on the left, and I'm just saying my money's on RT. Nogla, you saw me at the start of the round. I did my thing.
Yeah.
I've done download, and then I've gone down to
who's
storage,
everyone voting
left,
for?
and up
'Cause
into
right now,
electrical.
Joe, Gibbon,
It's
and
RT.
Mint hasn't voted for someone.
Yeah,
It's
I have
got to
no
be
idea.
RT.
So who are we voting for? We got 5 seconds.
I'll vote for
No,
RT.
vote RT.
I voted Spiff.
Okay, I'm going with you. I'm trusting. It's a 50-50 between you and RT, though.
It is.
That's all fine.
It
I
is.
trust that Nogla.
That's just
David
the
hasn't
process,
voted
bro.
anyone.
It is what it is.
Oh, I'm mute now. I'll just chat to Kevin a while. Hey Kevin, how's it going?
It's not too bad. Jeez, you know what? I kind of knew it was you before you killed me.
I'm not. I don't know where most of the mini games are. So when people hop in, it's like defend yourself. It's like, what mini game were you doing? It's like I don't know. Like,
I don't know either. Yeah,
I actually just don't know.
Sympathized with you there.
I'm bad with the names too, so like it's not convincing.
Yeah. The thing is, like, on my chat, I walked past you and I was like, you know, I have a funny feeling it's RT. I have no particular reason to, and then you just killed me. It's like, I fucking knew it. But yeah, I'm in the same boat. I don't really know the tasks that well, and I don't know the rooms either, so it's a lot harder to bullshit your way through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who is the other imposter?
Oh, it's Dahi.
Ah, interesting.
He's just working away. Yeah, he was trying to cover for me. God love him.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I just went off my task. 1 second.
Oh.
This one out here, both Nogla and I had a chance to completely win the game there when the reactor melted down because we were the only two in the reactor room.
Well,
I did the top
Gibbon
one.
was being a bit sus
Because
for me.
if anything, all
saw
four
no
of
light?
you four other
Excuse me?
people are sus because none of you went to do the
Actually,
reactor.
no, I was
Last
in
time
there.
I
I
saw
was
Joe
at the
was
very
in
top.
electric.
I'm doing my last
Yeah.
task.
There was a
Why
ton
would-
of us in
Me-
I
electric.
didn't
there.
do
Sure that I didn't
no,
die
it's
in
It's going
electric.
great.
So
Me-
you
Yeah,
saw
it
Joe
was just
last.
you. It was just you and Joe in electric. Where did you saw him last?
I
Elia?
saw him last because he was making
Where
sure
did he
I
go?
didn't die while I was doing my task, and then
When-
he came out and he went, I think, right.
See, the thing is, when the reactor started going off, Gibbon was leaving. He was walking in the opposite
Yes.
direction.
Yeah, the
Right.
only people who went for the reactor were myself and Nogla. The rest
No,
of you
you
just
did.
ran
Oh,
around
no,
doing
no,
your
no.
tasks.
So,
I have-
Gibbon,
Where
when's
were
the
you?
last time
Where
you've
were
seen
you?
Joe?
I was at the top.
I think
Correct,
it's Q
correct.
in that
I
case.
can cover for that because me and Mint could have technically done that because we were there in time. There
think
was like
it's Mint
20
and Mango.
seconds left.
Well,
We
the question
both
is,
could have
did you
gone
guys
and
do
done
it?
that. No,
Did you?
No one
but I
knows
did
it's-
see.
it's
I went
Dahi
back
right
to do my auto on the right-hand side of the map, and Mr. Gibbon was
have
all the
no
way over
clue.
the fuck there. So I'm
Yeah,
not.
because I have one more task to do. I
don't
want to get
trust
that out of the way.
They've
How
all
are
turned
I
against
think
each
How are
other.
tasks going?
What's your
I-
last
Pretty
task?
good.
I have one
100%.
left.
100%.
Gibbon, what's your
all
last
my
task?
100%?
It's
Nice.
like a CO2 thing I have to do.
Okay, I've got one
the top
left,
right.
and mine's on the right as well. So I'm going to skip, and we can all go together, Mr.
Oh,
Gibbon.
fuck, I thought we
Cool.
were voting for Gibbon.
Nah,
I'm
skip
doing it.
vote. We're going
Because
on a
Mango
lovely
and Kibo
journey.
were voting for Gibbon.
I'm
Don't
voting.
get peer
Right.
pressured, Nogla. You're your own person.
Oh my
Hey.
god! I thought we were friends, Nogla. For fuck's sake!
No, we are.
This is
Well,
a game
they-
about friendship.
Oh,
Well, even Spiff was saying stuff about you.
I mean, I thought you was pretty sus.
oh
my
well,
gosh.
Feck ye, anyways.
This is about survival. Don't take it personal.
There he goes. Oh no. Okay, so they're all going to the right. I have to slow him down best I can. Just make it awkward for him. There we go. Sabotaging everything I can. Biff and Mango are sticking together. Dahi can't get a good kill right now. Unfortunately. He's doing his best, but it's gonna be tricky. Oh, he's going for it! He's going for it! Ah, dear.
something was a little bit off with the voting.
It has to be feckin' Kiwo and Mango because the two of them were there.
No, it's Nogla. It was 100%
It's fucking Nogla.
Yeah, he murdered me. Auntie, was I right about you, or was that?
Yeah, you were.
Oh, thank fuck. Because that was a little bit 50-50.
Wow,
we didn't get it.
Okay, we won.
I'm so fucking happy. I knew it was you, and I didn't fucking emergency. I just did all my tasks. I literally had 3 tasks left,
Dude,
and I was like, I saw you hesitate. I saw you hesitate, and I was like, hang on, I can win the game here as a ghost.
Oh, dude.
I'm so happy. You were super quiet. You were
rooms,
super quiet and
unfortunately.
agreeable. I knew it was you. I shouldn't have gone near
I
you.
can't believe.
Alright, chill out, bro.
Should we do one more? I'm good
I
for one more,
couldn't-
then I'll have to hop off.
Let's do
I
one more.
couldn't kill anyone.
Was Gibbon an imposter though?
Not at all.
No, he wasn't.
Not at all.
No.
You fucker.
I love the Leah's response though. It's just survival.
I'm gonna do well this round. At least I hope. It's a real, actually tough one. There we go. Well, at least they're gonna be able to. Yeah. Okay. So they reported it.
Jesus,
Alright.
Rick.
Someone's dead already?
I
that's real.
literally
Reported?
just
Thought they were
walked
gonna report.
into what's the room that's right after the cafeteria on the right side?
Admin with the green,
No,
green table?
that's weapons.
No, not
Weapons is
admin.
top
On the right side, far right, on
Oh,
the top.
that's asteroids. Is that where you did asteroids? That's
Yeah, where I did asteroids.
That's asteroids.
I just walked in there and I found RT dead.
Who was? Oh, wait, hold on. I have a question. Who was on right side with me? Because we did a task together.
They're the other
Who was that?
imposter. Damn it.
Are you serious?
No. Someone did a task next to me.
They're
on
the-
O2.
because they
Who was
saw
it?
him.
And I went right to
They
navigation.
saw him.
Who
It's a
did the
cover-up.
task next to me on O2?
What were you doing in O2?
All right, I'm voting him. I'm voting my brother.
Dude, it's you.
Wow.
It's you. It's actually you.
No,
You done it
it's
again. You
No,
literally
that-
done it
No, I
again.
haven't.
It's
I did-
probably
I did
no
my
glad.
task
It's
in
no glad.
navigation.
It's you.
I did
Probably
my
it's
task
you.
in navigation.
You were doing
I
no
did my
task in O2,
navigation.
and I was like,
I
"Whoa,
did the
this
task
guy's
in
not
O2.
even."
I
What?
did the
No, you
leaves.
didn't.
I did the leaves.
No, you didn't.
I did the
You
leaves.
weren't nowhere
Swipe
near the
leaves.
task.
You swipe them right,
You know what-
two left into the vacuum.
No,
I
no,
went
no.
right into
No, no, no.
navigation.
No.
I did my task of
No.
the 5 ship one there. What
Dude.
task have you done? What task have you done?
Hey,
Expand on them. and
let
do
me
them like I
talk.
just
Let
did.
me talk.
Yeah, talk then.
I
Tell us your
literally
task.
done
Tell us
the
your
task in O2.
What is it? What was it?
I done the
What
task
was it?
in O2.
What was
The
it?
leaves.
What was it?
The leaves.
What was it?
The leaves.
How many leaves?
The leaves. I don't fucking know. I don't
Yeah,
count
exactly,
leaves.
because I did it, and it's 5, and you didn't.
Oh
and
my
it's-
God, I
you
didn't
didn't
count
do it.
leaves.
Can we
It's
get
you.
him out?
It's
Can we get
you.
him out, please?
You're doing the same
Can we get him out,
big
please? He
brain
was in
play.
O2 with me.
No,
he
no,
went
you're
up,
doing
killed
the
the
same
person,
thing.
went into
This is
cafeteria,
madness.
and Leo
Yeah,
reported
no, I
it.
didn't. No, I
Get Joe
didn't.
out.
No,
Get
I
Joe out.
didn't.
You little scumbag. I gotta
No,
give you a
I
slap.
didn't.
Oh
I gotta
my
give you a
God.
slap. I gotta
No, I
fucking
didn't.
slap you. I gotta go
What?
into the fucking
I already
toilet.
know I
It's
did. I already
getting
know
so
I did.
heated.
Lying scumbag.
Can you
I
remember
got
the
it.
no
You're a lying
shouting?
scumbag. When
It's
you're
a
not
no
a lying
shouting.
scumbag, you're a fucking
No
pervert.
shouting, no
Buster,
name
get
calling,
this fucker.
David. No
No,
shouting.
You're
As the
typing.
person
You're
who is
typing.
dead right now, it's getting a bit heated.
This guy's toxic.
Fucking get
Actually
him!
toxic.
It's not fucking me! It's not
It's
fucking me!
actually 100%
This is the only time I've gotten angry in this fucking stream, and it's for a reason. It's because that son of a
so
bitch!
toxic.
Dude, get this fucker out. Get
So
Joe
toxic.
out. Get fucking Joe out.
You
You're
literally
fucking
are
toxic for lying.
Take
'Cause
a
you
break.
I asked
You
who
ain't
was
getting
in me
a
with
phone
O2.
call.
You're not you when you're slow to
hungry.
admit it,
Oh
and then
my
you admitted
gosh.
it later. Why are you slow to
I'm
admit
going
it
on
first time
stream.
around?
I'm going on
Get the
stream. I know
fucking
it's you.
dead
I'm
shit
on
out.
stream. I know it's you.
Get into
I know
dead
it's you.
shit
I'm on
and
stream.
stay fucking quiet.
Fun talking to you, lads. See you next time.
See ya.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm dead and I'm stressed. My God. Well, we have silence again, at least. Let me help out my team and do all my tasks and get those done. Ah, dear. Some salt there. I think there's like some genuine trouble there. I think this is more than just a game. No, it's just the nature of it. It gets very heated. Okay. At least I can get all my jobs done. Oh. Not quite.
Who found the body?
I found the body.
Or
Okay.
at.
It was inside electrical, wasn't it?
What's
Yeah.
your suspicions? I was locked in admin.
I don't know. I was coming out of the storage bay, and Gibbon was running towards me.
Yeah,
But
no, I was.
we were both headed towards electrical.
It's Kevin I
Gibbon
feel
was
bad
in
for.
electrical before with me.
Yeah, so it was
Shouldn't
myself
have
and
been
Mango
going
leaving.
back,
And
though.
then it's not Mango because Mango had the perfect opportunity to kill me inside electrical. Like,
If you've
perfect.
been
What you're
really
saying
quiet.
is it's the
I
both of you. It's you
But
and
it's
Mango.
you. No,
Spiff has
no,
been
no, no,
really
no.
quiet, though.
Nogla, it can't be one of them if you
Well, it's
voted
not me and
Joe
you,
off with
Spiff. We literally ran
100%
past each other.
certainty.
We ran
Hang
past
on,
each
I
other.
know,
Hang on.
but you voted Joe off with 100% certainty, so it can't be both of them.
Right,
okay?
listen.
If we
I don't
say
think it's
Joe's,
Joe.
What
I
I'm
don't think it's
saying
Joe.
is,
then
I was
why did
wrong.
we murder? Why did you murder? Oh my god!
Because he said he
Oh my
did leave and he wasn't
gosh.
even there. Look, honestly, that was my mistake. I apologize. But I really think it's probably Mango and Gibbon are covering
it's
for each
actually
other.
not me. I think
That's
it
the
is
second game,
Gibbon,
Nola.
and the
Wow.
reason is
Don't
because
know
I went
who it
up
really
to
is.
react to the door
I
locked.
know.
Gibbon stayed down. Then you said he was going back to electrical. That makes no sense.
I trust
because he
Aaliyah and
was already in
Spiff.
electrical.
I trust
No, no, no.
me and Aaliyah and Spiff are safe. And I don't think David Mint self-reported. That's why I think it's Mango and Gibbon.
Okay,
Are you
right.
sure? Because I'm going to throw in this curveball because she has called me out every single time
Because
there's
you've
been a
killed
self.
me every single time you've
Every
had the
time,
chance, so I
every
don't trust
time,
you. Every time I die, it's
report,
by your hand.
Aaliyah
you
did asteroids.
report.
No, Aaliyah did asteroids in the first round. It's not her. I feel like her
Okay.
timing was
I-
too good.
Fine.
Personally, I think it's a self-report because I didn't go into electrical
Why
the
the
second
fuck would they
time.
self-report?
Aaliyah.
It's a
Mango
good
just
fucking
said-
move.
Mango just said that she saw you, that you came out of electrical together. Why were you going back?
I wasn't
Yes.
going in there. I was going.
What task
I
have
did.
you done?
The task that's there on the left of electrical, that room. I don't know the name of the room.
Did you do it?
I did, and I was going
was
back
it?
into.
Well, we have 9 seconds.
Back into
Trust
where?
Fuck, skip
Back
vote.
into where?
Hang on, what's
Skip
the
vote.
music I'm looking for?
Oh wow!
This best be right.
Spiff, you're looking sus for saying skip vote.
I had no information on that.
Body spent discovery. I'll gear that up for the next discussion. Let's go. I have one task left to do. Let's help my team the best I can. Oh dear. There we go. Task completed. I've done my task. I've done what I can to help. Just sit tight. Oh no!
God damn it! I'm so bad at this game.
God.
I'm so bad at this game.
I just wanted you guys to all vote each other off, and that's how I was gonna win.
It's like I was-
And you were
so
just
I was
right there, and I
livid,
just
right?
had
Third
to.
imposter.
I was absolutely
Third
livid because I was
imposter.
killed in plain sight. Aaliyah. And I was like,
I
oh,
was
thank
literally
God, she's gonna
thinking of a
report
way,
Kiro.
How can
But-
I cover this up so my teammate doesn't get killed?
I
So I
like
was like, let
Mango.
me think of something to cover our asses.
Changed my
I'm
So
mind.
sorry,
frustrated.
It was
Gibbon.
all like Nogla and Joe, like their arguing saved us that
Yeah,
first
fuck you,
round.
bro. What the
Oh
fuck
my
was that all
gosh.
about? Why did you disagree with me?
I mean, he had to disagree because you were trying to murder him, Nogla.
God,
You
Bro, I
literally
didn't
gave him
say
the
anything,
option
though,
of.
until he
You
said
gave him the
something.
option of say something and get voted off, or say nothing and get voted
I'm
off.
fucking losing my mind here. I've played too much.
He so
I'll play one
genuinely
more
sad.
though. I'll play
Okay,
one more.
we'll do one more.
Oh.
Then. We'll do one more.
This time, don't
Was
murder
it
RT
that
at the
bad
start.
for you?
That was the worst game I've
How
ever
many
played,
times-
and I
If
don't want
we-
to
if
talk
we
about
start
it or
real
think
quick.
about it ever again.
Lottie.
I'm
Hey,
getting
hey.
shit on by my chat, and I
Okay.
deserve it.
I had to mute myself in the Discord there because I almost didn't. See. I hope I don't just die instantly because I'm getting kind of tired of just the instant death. Go. If I stick with the pack, then surely I'll be safe. Oh, no, we won't be if oxygen goes.
Well,
It's RT, isn't it?
I'm sorry?
Nogla's dead, and he was in Nav, and I know it's not RT because RT.
I was in
go near
oxygen
there.
whenever.
RT didn't get near Nav because RT was always behind me. I know
so
it's
it's not
not.
It's suspicious to call him out like that, though.
Why?
I know it's not white.
I think it's.
I know it's not white.
Why
I
was
know
it?
it's
Why
RT,
did you
and I know it's
instantly
not me.
accuse me? Because I was actually with a pack of people.
No, I know because you were with me at the beginning doing weapons,
I
and
did-
I was
I
doing
did see-
weapons,
I did see
and
people
I
come
did the
up
animation
from there to
and then-
O2.
Who did you see
Because
come up
that-
into
oh,
O2?
I'm trying to think because that's likely.
Because I'm in admin doing the code for the O2, like right now.
I was in O2. And
Although
I was,
that doesn't
there
matter
was
now, 'cause
other
it's
people
all
there,
fixed.
so I was doing a little task next to it. And before that, I was doing the thing with the rockets where you shoot
The
them.
O2 numpad was already done. It was admin that was waiting.
O2, yeah, and I'm in the admin doing
You
it.
just said you were in O2, Spiff.
I said I was in admin doing the O2. You
you
guys are all in
weren't.
O2 and
You
can say
weren't,
I'm
though,
not there.
because I went to admin to do it, and you were not there.
You are not
fucking
in
liar.
admin.
Mango,
you are not in admin.
Mango, you're being
Mango, you
very-
are 100% lying. You are
Spiff,
not in admin.
No, fuck you. It's Spiff,
No,
100%.
fuck you.
I
You
could
are
bet
not
my
in
life on
admin.
it.
You are
Yeah, I am.
100% not in
I
admin.
literally am
Let's
in
take
admin.
it down.
Mango.
Let's take it down. Okay.
I'm almost convinced now it's Mango because she's accused two people.
Yeah, I
almost
think it's
instantly
Mango
and
too,
quite
fuck it.
strongly.
Like, why? If you're going to accuse someone as an imposter, accuse only one person.
Well, if
okay?
I'm going to accuse people as who I think are the imposters, that would be you and RT. So that's my bet. Bye-bye. Thank you. Not me.
One imposter down.
Hey, we got one. Oh God. Now, my only fear is, right, that Spiff is the other one. And that Mango was covering for him. I'm gonna do this one real quick and then I'm gonna make my way over.
Jesus. Who? RT. Oh, Jesus.
What?
Oh no.
Whoever killed
Not
RT.
Dan.
Oh, there's two.
He doesn't even get to play.
Well, I mean, this
RT's
one should be
dead.
pretty clear. They were
I
right
went
next
to
to me.
electric and RT was dead.
Electric. Okay.
Was there anyone else in there with him?
No.
What?
Did you see anyone leave?
No, I had gotten in there
Did you
last.
see anyone enter? Did you see anyone go
Wait, but
down
Smith,
and
you
left?
were
I saw
there!
RT go in, but
It's
I
not
didn't see
dead.
anyone else in there. I went in after RT to
What?
do electric.
Okay.
He was
so
right
did they
there!
go out via the end?
Why is Spiff
Did
forgotten?
they go out via the vent? If like you didn't see anyone go in or out, are they out the vent? Like, is anyone in medical? Because that's the vent which
No,
comes out
no.
of electric.
He must have left while I was
I didn't see
downloading.
a vent.
I'm at the right side of the map, just beside admin.
I'm
Where?
so sad.
Inside the fucking, I don't know the name of the rooms. It's to the room that's to the left of admin where you have to put the code in
That's
after.
the room to the left of
O2.
admin is electric.
No,
Unless Spiff
one
was
to
the
right, which
imposter,
is
but I don't
O2.
think it
You were
was
in O2
because
putting in the code.
Yeah.
why did Mango
Yeah,
accuse
I'm
him
putting in
so
the code.
hard?
Because I was in O2 and the other side putting in the other code. and
Mango
I
may
didn't
have
say
cost
it.
us the game if
And
Spiff's
then
actually the
Aaliyah
imposter.
found the body. Mint is good because Mint was with me with O2 when that body was killed. I think it's. I saw Spiff head down to electric.
I didn't go down to electric. I
I
went
saw
to
Spiff in
communications.
storage.
It is Spiff
saw
then.
Spiff.
I,
Head down
I
to
went
was in electric.
storage. I went storage.
honest, I-
communications.
It wasn't Mango. She's skewed the entire game.
I saw Spiff go off at RT into storage. That's
There's not
all I
three
know. Maybe he went
imposters,
into
is
electric,
there?
maybe he didn't, but that's what I saw.
I did not go into electric.
I don't know yet. I
But
just
that's
saw
Here's-
just
you
it.
went
here's
The
my
way
money.
I saw it was I saw RT go into electric and I saw Spiff in storage still when I was in there.
So
Like I
then
watched RT walk in there. I didn't
stories
see him
doesn't
come
add
out
up
and then
because
I went in there to
Okay.
do my
Spiff
task.
said communication.
Fan
failure.
theory time.
So-
what
Fan
about
theory.
someone?
Someone's medical. Someone's gone medical, jumped down from medical vent into electric, killed RT, and then gone back up to medical. I'm putting my money on that. Like 5,000 IQ play.
Did you do it? Is that why you?
Do any of
went
us
down
think
like
that it's someone? Yes or no?
It's
No one's
definitely not
saying,
someone.
Someone's not saying anything.
Okay,
It can't
just
be
skip
someone.
forward. Skip forward. Skip forward. No one knows.
Kevin's just here.
Definitely not someone. Even though it has to be someone.
I mean,
But
it
not this
statistically
someone.
has to be someone.
It has to be someone,
Yeah,
but not
which-
someone.
Well, yeah, it
you
has
know?
to be.
Mango. Mango, what have you done?
What?
What?
Sorry, I didn't mean it. I just.
What happened? You just
Basically,
you gave him the
we
perfect cover
thought
story.
I thought an animation was on, and it wasn't on. So that is my bad.
No. It's okay. It happens.
I was like, I don't want to say it, but like, it is 100% Spiff, by the way.
Yeah, oh, you know, it's totally Spiff. Because Spiff was in electrical with me, but you were so aggressive in the first round. Like I was convinced, like it's gotta be you.
Like, wait, it was you because the animation didn't fire off, and then I was like, no, it's 100% Spiff, and then I fucked it.
It's okay. I hope the others realize it. Like, there's still hope. I think they can still turn on Spiff. I'm just getting my task done so I can help with the team.
I mean, it's difficult with a baby on my knee.
Oh.
I've got a puppy on my legs.
That's okay.
Oof.
Oh no.
Jesus, you're awful.
Well,
You got baited. You got baited big time.
Yeah,
I knew it was Spiff. Like I said, Spiff.
No,
Yeah,
you didn't,
you
because
did.
you didn't vote for him. You voted for someone. So
Someone
no, you
wouldn't
didn't know.
talk. Someone wouldn't talk.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I
So you
didn't
were
know
wrong.
someone.
If you knew it was Spiff,
Screaming.
you would have voted for Spiff.
Yeah,
you voted
there
for
you go.
someone, so you were wrong.
I also thought it was RT when it wasn't.
Yeah.
May have skewed the game.
Mango,
a bit,
thank you so much for that call of
I
artists.
was
Yeah,
also third
that got
imposter.
Spiff out of the game.
Wow.
Oh god. Listen, lads,
That
it's
was
been good
good.
fun. I think
It has.
I'm gonna hop off for the night there.
Don't let us know
I'm
worries.
fine playing with like 5 or 6 people with one imposter. But
I'm
Thank
going to
you.
take a
I'll
break
play
as well
another.
because
Some
good
more
luck then, Joe.
I'll let you keep going, but it's been lovely playing with you lads. I hope you all have a good night.
See you, RT.
You too,
Take
dude.
care.
All the best.
Dude.
Thanks for playing.
See ya.
Ah, that was really good crack. I really enjoyed that. I did my best. I didn't do well. I tried. I think a problem for me in this game is I do not know the name of the rooms and I don't know the mini games, like the little tasks that you got to do. So it's very hard for me to be convincing, even if I'm not the imposter, because I can't actually say what I've done. And that makes it very hard for me to be convincing because I can't just tell this basic information when I actually am just bad with names. And that's mainly what it is. But that was honestly really good fun. I absolutely love that. Thank you again to everyone for joining us today. You know, we had a pretty big gang. And I hope all you watching enjoyed it yourselves. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some Minecraft then. I think we're gonna catch up on what's been happening on the server. And it should be a fairly long stream, honestly, because there's quite a bit that's been happening. Russia has been more or less like developed since we last saw it, so we gotta actually tour some of that. So that should be good. I'm gonna leave you in Kevin's care just because I think he's gonna be streaming a little while longer. Yeah, let me just see. Is Kevin the only one from the group going? I think he is. Okay. Yeah. So I'll pass you over to Kevin then. Go say hey. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. A new video should be up on the channel too at the top of this hour if you want something more to watch from me there. Thanks for coming though, folks. See you tomorrow.